Hey, this is Timmara signing on with Resident Evil 0. Didn't really get the right growl I needed for that. Okay, so I have not played any spooky games this month yet, and it's already almost over, so I gotta get on to something. And I want to get this done and Walking Dead Season 2. But I got 2 zombie games. So anyways, coming to this, though, right off the bat, I want to say, I had a bunch of horror games on my list, and this was not one of them until I watched, a friend on a Discord server, Cyan Tiger, stream it the other day. They came to a stream I did of Supermarket Simulator, so shouting them out, because, they were playing some of it, and it's like, oh yeah, I really should get to this. This looks fun. So, shout out to them, check them out. They stream whenever they can, so show them some love. Anyways, getting on track, Resident Evil 0 released in 2002. I think it was like a year after the GameCube remake came out for the first game. And yeah, this is kind of one of the most odd and maligned entries in the series, but it always seemed interesting. I've seen The Completionist and the Spear Hunter talk about this, and they got qualities they like, but it's just it does things that are so strange. So best thing to get into it, because it's a co-op game that's single player. And so you gotta do all that horror inventory management in a lot of reused areas with 2 characters, and you can only control one at a time. So let's just get into it. I played a bit of this before. I can't remember when, because I was gonna play this by myself and I just never got around to it. Put it this way, I didn't get off the train yet, which is what I watched Cyan do the other day. But, we'll get into it. We'll go default difficulty. I hope I got the audio balanced right, because all I can do is, alternative, new controls. Yeah, tank controls. No, we're good. So, I've been messing around with the audio. I hope I got it right.
A Midwestern town in America. Oh. Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved.
That does not look like an S in the was.
The origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom?
And where are they? And why?
And how was the
and what the hell
created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
It really messes up continuity. July 23rd, 1998, Raccoon Fortress. Yeah, Fortress.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, I've been messing with the audio, so, I hope I got it balanced well, because it's all I can do is affect sound effects and music audio. I don't know how that affects cutscenes. What's that about? Alright, even for Resident Evil, this is a weird beginning.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Good job, everybody. We're doing great. And I should, well, we'll get there. Alright, and this time our protagonist is Rebecca Chambers, who apparently shows up in the first game, but I never played through Chris's pathway, or path, which I really should at some point. That is on my list, just like do the RE1 remake, remastered, with Chris instead of Jill, because I always default to Jill. But I should do Chris's harder route.
Captain!
What happened?
Is that Barry? Maybe I'm just wrong.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
What a downer.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area.
Okay, that's not Barry. Sorry, just
Our
like his
friend
face
Drew
kind of
and
looked like Barry with a
Rufus.
mustache.
Keep your guard up.
Sorry, adjusting and fiddling in my chair. Like, I've been meaning to play this. I was gonna play, my plan at the beginning of the year was play, like, we'll play Resident Evil 8 at around Halloween. And no, Code Veronica, I'm not in the mood for that kind of finagling with, like, one of the most dated games. But then we got this, and I go, like, after seeing Cyan Tiger play it a little bit, and I was just like, you know what? I think this could be interesting. Welcome to the Polar Express. In the middle of the rain. Snow's melted. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Alright, so we're in, and yeah, kind of looks like Resident Evil 1, the remake. And yeah, we're playing as Rebecca Chambers. The door to the dining car is the diving car. You can't get in. Okay. It's locked. Okay, sorry. After playing, like, Hollow Knight and Hades and, I am, like, really not used to, like... It's been a while since I played a shooter, let alone a slow, kind of methodical one. And I'm not expecting this to actually be scary, but I'm just intrigued.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team.
Because after becoming, like, a fairly recently christened RE fan with the remake of 2, I've just been wanting to play some of the classics. I was going to play the, because they actually released the original Resident Evils 2 and 3 on PlayStation. I was going to Longplay 2, and it's just sort of like, I just don't have the time for that. Okay, it's locked. Trying to run by. Get off, get off, get off. Yeah, she was trying to go this way, so maybe... I'm trying to conserve some bullets. It's like, this is RE after all. I can take a hit. Oh wait, this is the way we came. Damn it. That was a mistake. I didn't think about my positioning. And even on a train, we still got like the door transitions and like they slide and move differently. Through the window you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. I probably went the exact wrong way. What's up, dog? I asked if you wanted to go out before I started recording. Trying to finagle Rebecca. Green herb, yes. What are those? They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime has formed around them. How gross. Okay, we got Rebecca. She's got like a small inventory. 6 slots? Yeah, that's like Chris size. Mixing set. Yeah, a set of tools used to mix and prepare medicines. So yeah, she's got like these implements and tools. Specifically for mixing herbs. It's been a bit. Switch. Oh yeah, we can just change costume. I forgot about this. I forgot we can just do this whenever. Because yes, because Resident Evil 1 and 0 get like bundled together, so you can get them both for really cheap. And 0 comes with like bonus costumes. So we got 1996 look, so the original game. 1997, I think that's director's cut, yeah. So, like, the other, that's also on PlayStation, but I don't really want to play that one. Sportswear, god damn it, she's so freaking cute. Western, I think it's unlockable. Deadly Silence, Resident Evil 2, like, unlockables from different games. Leather, Jesus, I don't remember this one. Resident Evil 3D Mercenaries, kind of over the top. Stars Prototype, that's cute. Yeah, because I'm a serious bastard, and it's just sort of like, I like to be, you know, keep consistency going. I probably won't be changing costumes, but if I was playing on my own time, you're damn straight Rebecca would be in the, you know, the basketball outfits. What's up, dog? You want out real quick? Okay, hold on a second. Fumbling around. I'm going to have to go back the other direction. Okay, hold on. I'm going to let the dog out real quick. Okay, back. Continuing on. They're out of the way, but there's going to be another one. Ew. Okay, good. We didn't take a second shot. And, well, as if you're already watching this, or if you've seen the timestamp, I'm going to actually be doing this, I think the best way would be in a long play. So this is just going to be like one, you know, straight shot. Not necessarily all at once, but, you know, making progress. So, you know, stitched together. Sometimes it's just better to do that. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Passenger diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW, Type Y139, had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the response to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about the remarkable change in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of a shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. Sorry, this is a lot. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is. No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. So, you know, already interesting things. The rain is beating fiercely against the window. You wonder how long it will last. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body's covered in slime. Gross. So, you know, already... Ouch. Jesus, sorry, cracking my ankle. Okay, but if you know the context of Resident Evil 1 and the experiments that were going on there, you know, being a prequel game, like, and again, apparently there's just, like, weird things with the continuity in this one. Ink ribbons. Because, yeah, classic RE, so we gotta worry about ink ribbons in order to save. Which we don't need to right now, I think we'll be fine. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our company... That's a weird typo. Management... Or is that just spacing because of the... Okay. Management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Oh, wait, no. It's like missing... Is that also a typo, or is this just... Now WR connecting a preliminary tutty into reopening. I suppose it's just damaged. Sorry, it looks weird. Is already die on site. And opening the investigation, I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William Burke, and first. Okay, I thought it was like William Burke, and the rest is torn and unreadable. Okay, so that was intentional. Just looked weird. Okay, but yeah, we need ink ribbons for... We need ink ribbons to save, so we'll keep those in mind. And, well, we'll get there. Like the main gimmick of the game. It's locked and can't be opened. Door reads conductor's office. The train's employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. Take the train keys. Yes.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no
Stars.
offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
You think now's the
No,
time?
thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
And yet you won't.
Edward! Are you alright?
No.
What happened?
Really bad.
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Did you hit your head? I was gonna say zombie dog specifically. It's locked. I was wondering, can we run? Shoot. I gotta get a better angle. Alright, that's not fun. We're still in caution, so we're fine. Yeah, might as well clear up some space. Alright, well that wasn't fun. Sorry, shifting in my chair a lot. Getting it figured out. Like I say, that's a lot of shots. How do we aim or reload again? I was gonna say, I thought... No, might as well put him down. And yeah, if... Oh, he's twitching, but he's bleeding, so that means he's down. I suppose we could have done that earlier. Alright. We'll be a little bit more conservative with the bullets from here on, but for right now...
This is Rebecca. Over.
Some crazy things are happening here.
Rico, what's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico!
And yet.
Captain! Hello? Hello!
Okay, so learning more about Billy, who seemed sane enough and, you know, reserved enough. You don't seem to need the key anymore, throw it away. Yes, okay. It's like one of those, I don't remember that was an original thing, but you know, it's like, okay, if you don't need an item anymore, you can toss it. Because how we're going to have to deal with inventory management is going to be certainly something. You can see your reflection in the window. That's cool.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train.
Sorry, grabbing a cough
I
drop.
want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect
I'm making
me
too
to
much
trust
noise.
you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
I saw a note. Notice the supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door switch is located on the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car. Umbrella Court Maintenance Department. How strange.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
I go try what, but I suppose. Looks like an automatic door. There's no power, so it won't open. Okay. Again, like, I got through, how do I want to put it? I beat the sub-boss, or I guess the boss of the train, and didn't get any farther. And then I was watching Cyan's stream the other night. You know, saw them, like, get off the car. So it's like, okay. Shouldn't take terribly long, but we'll see.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Yeah, we don't need to deal with any of this. Okay, I want your help. I want your help. Forgot about that, like we're watching one of the Resident Evil 3D movies.
Are you okay?
All right. We're seeing Genesis from Final Fantasy VII.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Those aren't
All
worms,
right.
dum-dum.
You just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Yeah, here, I'll even give you the bullets, just to prove how reliable I am.
If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
I pulled this off the body of your dead friend. Player's Manual 2, Character Switching. You can switch control between two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. Controls call the character you currently control, the main character and partner character. You can use R2. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Sign instructions, solo, partner follows. You also press switch between them, solo and team behavior. Switching characters, press Y to switch to. Your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items. Okay. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense. Can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy has the following attributes. Cannot combine herb-related items. Strong offense. Can push many large objects. If the partner character is attacked, both of the main and partner will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. The partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. If the partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. When some puzzles can be solved by only one character, when you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. Okay. So, yeah.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is kind of like the major gimmick between these two, with this game, where, yeah, you are playing a two-person game as one player. Like, this is a great idea for co-op. Unfortunately, it's not an option. And that leads to, at least from all the reviewers I watch, like, and trust, like, it's awkward. But it's a very interesting conceit. Okay, do not use equipped weapons. Act independently from partner. Cooperate with partner. Switch character control. Okay. Well, I'm debating. So if Billy's offense is...
Over there.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
If Billy's offense is better, should we have him taking the lead in case we run into more monsters? Rebecca's a little hurt. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder? Might as well. Whoop. That's the wrong buttons.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
Might as well go check that out. The power cables has been disconnected. Reconnect the cables? No, because we are definitely not equipped to do that. Rebecca.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Guys, okay, they're like stuck on each other. Gaping hole in the roof. It's too dangerous to get any closer. Kind of tripping over each other. Okay. I don't exactly remember how, like, what we need to do to, like, navigate or to, like, get through the area, but we will explore. At least the idea of doing, like, Resident Evil puzzle solving on a moving train is a really fun conceit. Because that's kind of like a lot of the praise that this game gets is like, the train is the best bit. It's afterwards where it gets complicated.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry,
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I'm pressing buttons trying to like go into menus because lighter. Oh, hold on. Lighter appears to be out of fuel. It's useless right now. And he's got his personal outfits. Jacket. Looks like like he's from a Yakuza game. Wolf Force. Cody. Oh, from not Street Fighter. I can't even read that. No, yeah, Street Fighter. Oh, right, no, because Cody was from Final Fight, right? No, not Final Fight. Yeah, no, yeah, Final Fight or Street. No, yeah, whatever. Cancel. Yeah, obviously the jacked dude does not have as many costumes as the adorable, like, medic girl. Okay. Sorry, we're making progress here. Just taking it in, getting accustomed. Because, yeah, power's off to here. Let's just keep it moving. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Damn it. Oh. Is he bleeding? No, he's getting back up. Okay, Rebecca's taking a couple of hits. Okay. Here I come to save the day. Attack an enemy to save your partner who is grappling with that enemy. Okay. Looks like the door will open if you have the right card. Whoop. I was like, or do we have to connect the electric cable? Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, the most dangerous thing apparently might have been the thing we needed to do. Because, like, we can't really go anywhere else. The train is out of control, it's too dangerous to go outside. Yeah, we can't stop. Okay, maybe reconnecting the cables. Sorry, my logic brain is just like, no, we're not touching live wire. It's like, oh wait, maybe we needed to touch live wire. Shoot through me. The way he... Okay, there we go. Good job, Rebecca. I know we're burning through ammo already, but all in due time. Heavy meal sits on the table. I saw something shimmer. Oh, it was just like the...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Come on.
Actually, no, wait. Makes sense why we moved up so slow up here, but come on, we can move faster. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry, again, my logic brain is just sort of like, no, that's stupid. Don't touch live wire. Oh, okay. That was the correct thing to think. The service lift is stopped at the first floor. Call the service lift. Sure. Okay, but now our duo is separated. Place an item here? No, not currently. She's stuck. Okay. Take the train key. There's something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Okay. I'm going to anticipate that we're gonna have to, like, give Rebecca the key or something. I don't exactly remember. It's been a couple of years since I, like, played this on my own just to, like, mess with. We'll wait. I mean, we got a knife, but I suppose we need something. Oh, sorry, pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright, I guess switch back to Rebecca and just see what she can do. Okay, at the very least, you know, that little detour with, you know, not wasted, because at least we got some, enemies out of the way. Okay, so yeah, between Billy and... It's locked from the other side. Okay, yeah. That's where Billy is. Just keeping an eye out. It's an industrial sized refrigerator. There's an access panel here. You need some kind of tool to open it. What's up, puppy? Petting the dog. That door freaked me out. Service lift to stop at second floor. Call the service lift? Sure. Because I'm guessing we're going to need the key, and then... Because, you know, if that's literally the key item they give us, that must mean it's going to be, like, the most important thing. So it's like, you know, they're trying to teach you how to swap, they're tutorializing. Trying to swap between, you know, these mechanics. And it's locked from the other side. Oh, shoot. What's up, dog? You want outside again? Hold on. Well, then with the train key, that should be able to get us... something. Okay, dog wants out again. Hold on. Okay, back. Yeah, dog wants out, wants me to go to bed. It's like, come on, it's late. Let's go to bed. It's like, it's not even... It's just only after 8 o'clock. I probably should sleep. I am very tired. So maybe getting an early start tomorrow will be a good idea. But let's get a little bit farther than this. It's okay. Rebecca at least has a little less to deal with because of our little runaround. And the key, there's only 2 locked doors I can think of. I probably should save because we got, like, what, 3 ink ribbons? We got a little leeway to play with. Whoops. Yeah, try that door first. Throw the key. Yeah, sure. Good thing her intuition is right about that, and she doesn't actually need that key anymore. There we go, train map. Okay, yeah. So, we are at the one end. There's a little bit. There's multiple floors. Billy's there. Yeah, on like the higher end of one. There's a switch here. Flip it? Sure. Maybe it does a thing. Okay. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Yeah, take the briefcase. Might as well. There's nothing else here. Okay, but there's a couple of herbs here. So, how's Rebecca sitting on inventory? There you go. Do we eat? Nah, we'll leave the herbs here. It's fine. Because unlike the biggest thing with this game, because of the two protagonists, the thing that's missing compared to every other Resident Evil game damn near is the collective item box. So now there's no storage box that like holds all your equipment that you can like get into from basically anywhere in a safe room. Now there is no safe room. Something's around here. Something's somewhere. I'm trying to make sure I got the perspective right. What's up, dog? You want out again? You just came back inside. Just hold on. Or again, you probably just want to go to bed. And you're waiting on me. Take the ice pick. Yes. Probably can hand that to Billy. It's probably what he needs to do the thing. Okay, some ammo, a health spray. Take what you can get. Door doesn't open. Health spray, but we're still good on herbs. There we go, a gun. A shotgun? Or is that a rifle? I also take the ink ribbons. You need 2 blocks to carry this item. Yeah, we're pretty full up. So we need, you know, probably be good for Billy to grab that. Grab some stuff. But we got to get him out of where he is. So what's up, dog? Relax. I was gonna say something's gonna shift. 'Cause I think this is the room. Blocking the way forward. Okay. Gotta think. Can we fight it? Should we fight it? Well, I mean, actually, what we could do... Do we even have the ammo, though, if we did that? Because, like, we could fight it here and now. Like, we got some herbs. We got some healing stuff. So maybe if we... Because the thing we can do is drop items. I think that's the ammo for the rifle. But... Just looking at his handcuff. Oh, what can we put down? I suppose we can put down the ink ribbon. You can't leave it here? Is it on top of another thing? Is that why? Or... Is, like, this floor too cluttered? There we go. Might as well use that. Clear up some space, because then we can pick up this, which should be the ammo for the shotgun ammo. Yeah. Then we can pick up the... Oh, that was stupid of me. I should have instead... Yeah, take the aid spray. Then... Yeah. So we got quite a bit of ammo, so I think we can fight this scorpion in order to get through, and I think that would be like a big part of like the process right then and there. Because when I was watching Cyan, because I can't remember, I think I beat the scorpion, but I don't remember how. But I remember watching Cyan play, they were using Billy, so it's like I wonder if you could run past it and then figure it out. But for the time being, here's where we're at, or maybe there's something I'm missing. Well, we'll try our best here. because we have not saved since we began, so this is going to be bad if we fail. Hold on. Okay, back. It is the next day. The dog convinced me to go to bed. It's like, yeah, I'll get some sleep. And it's like 10 o'clock, I'll sleep, I'll get up early in the morning, I'll get right to it. It is almost 11 a.m., and I've not even done anything. It's like, oh, man. Even when I go to bed early, I sleep in super late, and I still feel exhausted. Okay, we're fighting a Scorpio. Oh, no, I'm not switching to Billy. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, I just wanted to get a couple shots in. Now let's try the hunting rifle. The way her body's scrunched up. It's breaking. It's tearing. Again, it's just Resident Evil boss, so I'm trying to keep for the head. Caution, she can probably take another shot before she's in danger. I think she got it. Oop. Okay. Nope, she's in danger. Sorry, it's staggering. The music's changed. It's like, did we get it, or am I just... Okay. It's death rattling. Alright. Good job, Rebecca. Step over the corpse. Panel opener. Oh, yeah, that should be up front. Alright. Alrighty. You know, we got Rebecca Chambers. She don't need no big dumb man to help her out. Okay. But Billy can deal with the next big thing, if it's convenient. Now I'm gonna go back up front. Suppose switch to... There should be nothing else. Okay. Again, like, this train is, like, really nice and compact, but it's, like, a really cool, like, opening section. Now through here to the dumbwaiter. And we must need to place the ice pick. Shoot, I left it in the other damn room. God damn it. Okay, hold that thought, since we're here. I completely forgot. Well, then that. Some kind of tool, not the little, like, hitch. Little hook. And that's for something else. Oh, I wonder. No, next car, I think. I wonder, maybe that's what we need for the ladder? Yeah, I forgot the ice pick. It's of no use right now. Okay, can't reach. And then what's this thing for? Access panel on the floor. It's got to be the one that we there, but... Whoops. A little running back and forth, depending how I want to cut this down. It's like, no, we'll suffer through it. Okay, but at least with the scorpion out of the way, that helps. Sorry, I forgot. It's like, where are we going again? Right. Alright, and it's all cleared out. No more scorpion. Which is the gross... Anyways. Right, we got key items. We should save. I'm debating, because we need room for the tools. Where's the ice pick? There it is. Okay, under my feet. I hate to make another detour, but it might be the smart thing to do. Because I need room in my inventory. I should have thought about this sooner. But we'll go back. We'll go to the... that's the thing without a collective item box now. It's just like, you can't just store things away. It's like, we'll grab that when it's convenient. No, you gotta, like, do this running back and forth with the items you find. Cat, can you not bump my microphone, please? Are you trying to sit down on my lap? Just a second. Just have you sit down. There we go. No eating my headphone cable. Thank you. Good boy. He purrs so loudly, I don't know if that's coming up. Was it this room or which one of these two rooms was it that's got the typewriter? Because, yeah, we can actually save. We should actually save now. Okay, and that one's my original playthrough that I was starting here. I think this is about as far as I got, but as I recall, but let's move on. What's up, boy? Scratch my throat. Okay, let's leave that here. Let's also leave the shotgun here. Now we got space. Just in case. Because what we can do then... Hey, nope, stop chewing on things, please. You picked up the hunting rifle. No! Sorry, running a little bit back and forth. It's Resident Evil. It's all about backtracking. Okay, we'll take the herbs. Climb the ladder. Jeez, sorry. Little bit of backtracking, but once we get into the main thing, we're getting there. Alright, now that we're here, we're going to combine these herbs. And we got 2 slots now to pick up the suitcase. Rebecca, there we go. Take the briefcase, so if we eventually find that key, we have it with us. And then wherever the pick is, there we go. Ice pick. Now, Rebecca has all the major key items right now. I just thought of something. Wait, go back, go back, go back, go back. Hold that thought. Is there anything in this closet? Nope, doesn't even open. Just checking if there's anything else to grab. No, okay. Trying to balance my cat on my lap and he's slipping. He's attacking my hands even though I'm petting him. There we go. You getting comfortable? Is that a good boy? Butt pats that make you mad? Right. The switch was for the ladder. Sorry, it's only been like, 12 hours since I was playing last. I'm just like, okay, gotta reorient. Between, like, tired and, like, the time crunch. Just like, well, I work later than, well, I don't have to leave for work till later than normal. I'm already showered up, so I don't have to worry about that before leaving, but still. I just lost so much time already this morning, and it's like, I'm trying to get this done, because I want to play at least, I wanted to play a bunch of horror games. I had a plan. I was going to do a horror game long play every week this week, or at least have like a long playthrough going, and I've had no time, and I got like 2 weeks left in the holiday, or in the season, and both games I want to play are going to take about 10 hours, because I want to play this and Walking Dead Season 2 again. It was like perfect time for either game. Well, because it was either this, I was going to play, like, the Dead Space remake or the Resident Evil 2 original. But it's like, after, again, watching Cyan Tiger play, I go, it's like, you know what, maybe I'll play Zero. That could be fun. Alright, then swap to Bill. He's just taking a nap. There's something stuck in the keyhole. Rating the doorknob for turning, you could probably get it out of something sharp. Not the ice pick? Oh, god damn it. It looks pretty sharp. Yeah! Oh, unless I gotta use it with Rebecca on the other side? Or is there something else I'm missing? Oh, sorry. It's like, yo, you could use something sharp in order to get in there. Maybe like this sharp ice pick, and it's not. Oh, wait. No. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember, this is not only Resident Evil, this is goofy aged Resident Evil. Yeah, gotta go to use. It doesn't just automatically, like, use ice pick because it's the applicable thing? No, it won't let you do that. Oh, boy. I'm just anticipating we might have to come back there, but okay. Billy is free.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Right, we're in the same room. Hey, what's up, girl? Right. So that's what I had to do with, no. Wait, I can just swap. Okay, that's what I gotta do here. Use. Okay. Again, I gotta remember, this is old Resident Evil. Enter the crawl space? Yes. Now that they're grouped together? I mean, that's a cool transition, like how they're still doing, like, the door transitions, but the doors are very different between, like, yeah, going through... Oop. Okay, thank you, Billy. How's Rebecca doing? Still caution. She's good. She's fine for the moment. Take the gold ring, yes. I'm sure we'll need it. Oh. If I recall, I bet this goes to... Yeah, okay. Takes 2 rings. I just figured it's like, well, I remember there being a spot. So we gotta find another ring. But then we can open that up. So that clears up space already. Yes, take the shotgun ammo. I didn't even see that there. Take the first aid spray. Billy, you probably gotta carry the gas can. How are you sitting on ammo, boy? No, not the full thing. Okay. Ooh. The hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. Okay. What a weird thing. Ah, I see. Oh wait, Rebecca doesn't have the inventory. Need 2 blocks. Okay. Switch. Hold on. Sorry, sometimes the inventory management's a little awkward. Oh wait, can't I just... There we go. I should have thought about that. Exchange, get that back to Rebecca. No, not exchange for that. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then Rebecca can... Hookshot Operator's Manual. The device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to this proper location after use. Ready to use Lyra outside the small window, the first floor section of the... Maybe damaged after lifting more than 80k. There's a hand-operated brake here. You'll need a magnetic card to operate it.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, this was the part Cyan was playing through, so I'm trying to remember exactly what I should do. Cannot carry wine. Rebecca's pretty full up on inventory too. That wine bottle's probably got to have some use, so... oh wait, you know what? No, I know what I can do. I can just... I go, maybe we'll run and, there we go. We'll just move everything over to Rebecca. Like, we'll go to that, room with the typewriter and then let's, like, take stock. No, we can take an empty bottle. Not sure what to do with it, but we got an empty bottle now. Oh, I betcha. Okay, Molotov cocktails. Okay, well, that creates space. This is how you recycle. Alright, cool. I was thinking, this is like, okay, why do we need the gasoline and why is it 3 units? Is it like, you know, burning, zombies in the first game so they don't become Crimson Heads? But... we'll probably have to worry about that later. What are you... Ah. Ouch. Cat just bat me in the chest. Okay, hold on. Before we do that... let's go into our safe room and take stock. Alright, she's still fine. She's a little battered, but she's fine. She can drop that. Can't leave it here. Probably because she's sitting in a bad spot. No, not examine. No, not exchange. Okay, gives her some space. Try to split it relatively evenly. I'm debating, do I want to give Billy the shotgun? No, not right now. So I should have thought about it. You change positions and it... Where's the ink ribbons? I see it, like, by her foot. No. I know I left the ink ribbons here. Hold on. Yeah, they're right there, but they're... No! That's definitely not it! Come on! Like, where are the ink ribbons? I put them down here. Like, yeah, the camera tilts a little bit and you can see the ink ribbons right there. Okay, fine. Pick up the freaking... But then I can't pick up the ink ribbons. Sorry, it's finagling like this that is kind of annoying. Okay, do not... Nope, overwrite, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Sorry. A lot of finagling with the inventory. You know, with an item box, you could just, like, grab what you need and swap out from there, but... There's not even an option to, like if you pick up an item, it's like, yo, you don't have room for it. You want to leave something here instead? And, you know... Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my cat sitting in my lap. Right, we're probably going to have to split up a little bit. No, not... Give him the gun back. Not all, even split. Relatively. At least Billy's got a knife if he needs it. Billy's got the grappling hook, so unless we gotta exchange it with Rebecca. Right. Oh, no. Weird that on a moving train they want you to use, like, how do we get on top of the train to do maintenance? Grappling hook. I don't see anything else up here, so yeah, we can just drop down. Just checking. I forgot to re-equip his gun. Such a weird camera angle because he's like jumping back and forth. Okay, maybe needlessly, you know, guns are too quick. Defeat an enemy with a knife. Yep, well, pfft. At least we can. Shoot. just saying, let's just open the door and see what's out there. Oh, crap. Alright, great. Another knife. I was gonna say, maybe we can leave our knife behind. Okay, they're trying to tell us to get another knife. Didn't think this through. We definitely need that box, because that's probably got the other ring we need. Yeah, the game's trying to tell us, like, grab a knife. Okay, let's just get back to Rebecca. I remember... Now we got leeches running around, and I don't know if, like, how they damage us, or they latch on, and then we gotta, like, just... Okay, yeah, this was where... Okay, yeah, so we came in from the other side of the door. Okay. Oops, freaking fixed camera angle. Waiting for a second scorpion to drop down. Yeah, we could like switch to Rebecca and have her come to us, but man, that would have been smarter. Yeah, whatever. We're good.
This way.
Roger.
Okay. I found a thing. Examine. Like a silver ring. Can we combine with our partner's stuff? No. Nope, not examine. Not examine. Give it to her. Should have swapped to her, like just in the menu, and I keep forgetting. A blue key card. Express station, Jimmy Lewis. No, boy, don't. I'd rather you not. Please don't step on the keyboard. There we go. Okay, to the lead car, so now we can go up front. Oh, right. I go, it's locked. So use the key card. Right, we gotta use... No. Okay, we gotta line up to the, like, the console here. Key card reader here. Whoop. Line up to it. There we go. Adjust my blanket because it's chilly today. You won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it. Good.
Delta Team, this is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And
Huh.
why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We
Oh,
make
no,
sure
weird
no
stuff.
knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
Okay, we got,
10 minutes,
oop. I was gonna say, we got Wesker, and that's, Birkin. Will Birkin. That's why we gotta be careful with the leeches. We don't have to go out there, do we? The train will just stop on its own, right? Okay, yeah. I know people have said just sort of like, oh, I want to get into Resident Evil, I'll play chronologically. No, that's a mistake. The train's quickly picking up speed. There's no way to fix it. Because I remember that's what, like, what Noah Collar-Gervais said about, like, his, what was it, like, 8 hour, like, Resident Evil, like, video essay, where it's just like, yeah, I played Resident Evil 0 first, and that was a mistake, because it was so user-unfriendly.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck until unit to release the lock. After this driver's compartment code can be entered, enter the code of the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon the completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Alright, seems like a lot of extra steps for something you might need in an emergency, but who'll stay behind? Rebecca, she can stay here.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
You forgot the key card. Take some ammo. Okay, yeah, so we got, like, a little bit of time. So we gotta run all the way to the other end of the train. Things are getting up, but we just gotta go. Whoop. Juked ya. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I didn't give him a healing item. Shoot. Well, there goes Billy. God damn it. Ah, we are set back so freaking far. God damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna make you watch me go through that again. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're just back at the train car. I did a few things differently. Billy got more beat up because I tried knifing the zombie again. Now everyone's got a knife, but not super important. So we're gonna try that again. There's also a much faster route. When you go into that slug hallway, you could have just, like, turned around, and then you could have gone down the stairs. Oh, God. Did I forget to give Billy a healing item again, though? I just realized. No, I gave him something. Well, no. I had to. Shoot. Oh, that's the guy who came through the window. Oh, he's still fine, even though he got double teamed. Waiting for another dog to come out. Okay. Now we're in the back. Okay, then this panel here. There's a hand-operated brake here. You'll need the magnetic card. Oh yeah, we gotta use the card. Okay, you can use this to operate the brake. Now, yeah, as according to the instructions, you have to put in a code, and it's like, and I was watching Syed, just like, what code? It's not telling me. And then it's like, oh, you gotta, like, input numbers. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 digits, and you need to put in a number of digits that equal that, like, that number. Which, it's random, I guess, because that's not, Cyan messed up once, and then it gave them another number, and now it's like a whole new number for me. So 36. So let's see. But I got to make it 10 digits. So 9, 18. I'm just thinking here. Four, 8. Because I can also pause and think about it. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Yeah, if I do all 4s. Wait, no. No, well, no. There we go.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
Yeah, then we switch to Rebecca. Oh, there's more ammo. Hold on. Sneaky. And now we got to do it on Rebecca's end. And now it's a new number and it's 67. But again, we can just do the math. So let's see. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No, okay, let me think. 30, 36, 42, 48. Okay. Sorry, 48. 54. No, we need a lot more. So if we do 7, 21, 42. I'm just thinking of math. I'm doing it. I'm not. I could grab my calculator to make this real easy, but it's like, no. Let's see. Okay. So like 6 7s would be 42. So it's like another 63. And if we just do 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom! Sorry, now the dog wants out. Hold on. We need a moment to pause because we skip cutscenes, so. Choo choo! This train's either gonna get derailed or crash. Well, Billy, it still did both. Oh, jeez. At least my hair is still pristine.
Rebecca.
Okay, just a second, Pop.
Are you all right? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Oh, okay, zombies behind us. Okay, hold on, letting the dog out. Okay, back. Wait, who am I playing as? Oh, Rebecca, that's right. Rebecca. I was gonna say, I don't see blood. Are these guys... Okay, good job, Billy. You're more reliable than me right now. Okay, take a second. No, not all. Okay, take a second. Probably should not mess with the fire. Okay. Well, we stopped the train. Oh, and all the tools. Alright, so I guess all the items we collected, or, whoops. We need, let's see. Doesn't really help. Screw it. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll use up a healing item, a big one on a minor injury, but it's fine. Just so we can pick up everything we can. The sewage water gives a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. You know, that's what we need to be in murky water when there are leeches around. Danger, authorized personnel only. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, got my kitten scratching me. Climb the ladder.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
All right.
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Okay, lots of weird stuff. Again, I remember James Marcus, same thing we heard. That, like, that's what Noah Caldwell-Gervais talked about, is like, you know, it's like, yeah, an opera or an opera singing Leech wizard is a little bit of a stretch even for this series. But okay, now we're in a place that kind of looks like the Spencer Mansion. Okay, record the data. Okay, here's a good checkpoint. Hall. Okay, we can put that down. Let's put the grappling hook, or the hook shot down for right now. No, press the wrong button. Exchange, let's give him a knife so he has on hand. Let's give him the Molotov too. Or no, Rebecca can keep the Molotov because Billy's got a heavy weapon in the form of that. And then we'll switch to Billy. Oh, it's a red herb. I was going to say, it's like, we'll have them both carry a herb just in case. Oh, wait, no, it's a red herb, so better point in mixing it. That's where we came out of. So we probably got to go back down there at some point. And yeah, now we got so many pathways to go through. The Knight Swords firmly bar access to the door. Right, well, if it's Spencer Mansion-like, and I don't know any, like, more details about, like, where to go or how to operate. I've just, like, seen videos a long time ago about it. So now we just move. Oh. Okay, it's our reflection. The urinal is unspeakably filthy. It must not have been cleaned in ages. Can I carry this item now? Right, I suppose Billy's full up on inventory. He might as well use it just because he's a little injured. Billy, move it. Oh, she found something. Sorry for nagling. Whoops. Okay, let's go one step at a time. A gangly Damn it. Well, at least we saved recently. Okay, we're back. And hold on, I better... Okay, we're back. We're here. I changed up my inventory a little bit, but I gather from that I'm a Resident Evil boy. I know what might be considered a nemesis type enemy. So I think that's what this is. Hold on. We're going to give that to Rebecca. So I gather this thing. Yeah, that's a nemesis type enemy. That's our Mr. X. That's our nemesis. That's our not Troy Baker. Oh God. Jack Baker. Sorry. You know, so it's like that's something we're not going to be killing. So we're back here. We're just going to drop some stuff off. Yeah, we'll keep our inventory open. As long as we can carry multiple of those. Okay. So, yeah, I just gathered that's the nemesis type enemy for this game, so it's like we are not fighting that thing. We are not using up our inventory, our limited resources in trying to kill it, when it'll probably be, like, inevitably come back, or, you know, just not even die. So we'll try to be smarter than that. Door is locked, but doesn't seem... Top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Okay, so it must be a clock puzzle we need to solve somewhere else inside the building. Because that's how it's going to be. Whoop! Help! Or maybe not. Maybe there's multiple of these. Oh, shoot. I was thinking maybe fire will do something to that. No, not really. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Maybe that's not. There's just like these super strong leech enemies around. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, we're in danger. Billy, oh God, he doesn't have any ammo, does he? Okay. Well, we're already feeling the burn. It's locked. Door is embossed with fire motif. Various cooking utensils line the back of the counter. What? Dog wants out again? Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, back. Sorry. Start and stop. Cabinet anything? No? Is this guy gonna get up? The sink faucet is rusty. Not even a single drop of water comes out. It's like an odd, like, sketch portrait. That guy's probably gonna get up eventually. Okay. I keep seeing the freaking reflections. I'm like, oh. Good shot, Billy. I think we got him. Sorry, trying to be as thorough as possible. Take the black statue, I suppose. Oh, another shotgun. Ugh. Maybe it's a better shotgun than the hunting rifle. Okay, Billy. No, not the gas tank. Or is it like a fake shotgun? No. Yeah, okay. Much more ammo capacity. Whoops. Just thinking, we don't need a pickup. We can leave that behind, it's fine. Although it's probably got ammo in it. Billy. Waiting for it. Okay. Again, maybe? Okay, again, I was thinking, is it like lighting enemies on fire in the first game, where it's like keeps them from becoming Crimson Heads? It's like, do we do it when he knocked them down, or does it work like that? Probably not, but whatever. We gotta give Billy a little ammo. Now we're really going through it. Oops. Kind of messed up. Okay, it's fine. Door is now unlocked. Okay. Now unlocked, so we could have came from that from another angle. Okay, this is a different door. Are we back in the main hall? Perhaps someone was restoring the painting. Regulation for trainings. Training facility mission. Sorry. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corps. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regarding for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. You know, one begets the other, and then the other begets the next. These three words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees, and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training, and bring honor to yourself and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation, Management Training Facility. So yeah, just like this Creed, this lecture hall. Security system is locked. Please insert the system disk. Evac drill path locked. System disk required. Okay. There's some shotgun ammo, and there's a typewriter. Probably a good time to use it. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to be like, all right, we got to use the typewriter only so many times. No. Like, in the train, I go like, okay, it's small enough and easy enough, and I have a vague idea of what I'm doing that I can probably, like, figure it out without using too many, just to keep the ink ribbons on hand. Now it's like, okay, no, we need to save pretty regularly, because I am not, like, starting over a million times. I already got, so you hold on to this. Conference room. A lot of typing. Alright, there's only... Okay, we're back in the center. There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be open before you. Okay, good and evil. So is that what this statue is? This like the evil statue? Alrighty. Just taking stock. So we're back in the center. Just the way they both limp together. No, I want you to grab the ribbons. Just so we can put them back down again. Give that back to... Whoops. Nope. Just trying to give them a little bit of space. Okay. Trust me, he's got a shotgun, and I want to like have him keep it on him. And it's like, should I make that his primary weapon? No, I better not. Okay, let's start on the right side. That's locked. That's locked. But there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Top image of a clock. Trying to look at the clock. The rain seems to have let up, but the sky is still covered with dark, ominous clouds. Okay, just taking stock. So those are all locked on this side. There's only one door over here, so let's try it. Very Luigi's Mansion. Notice all the staff. The document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the Vaccine Research and Infectious Agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations: 1 FM Operations Control Room, 2F's SE Meeting Room, and the entry code shall be 815. Thank you. Entry code, so that must mean the clock. Take the crank handle, sure. Billy. Oops. We might as well get rid of him. Okay. How's Rebecca doing? She's still cautioned. Okay, just seeing if there's anything else here. So I got a crank, but I don't remember seeing anything that needed a crank. Whoops, not okay. Now where do we need this crank at? Oh wait, let's look at it. Square-shaped protrusion. It's kind of got like those, you know, ratchet like nubs for like locking in. Okay, then where does that need it though? Where's a place that needed a crank? Just trying something. It's like maybe we gotta crank the knights. There doesn't. Just pressing against stuff. Move it, Billy. Fire motif. Unless... Oh, wait, I think I get it. Wait, where did we go here? Oh, we didn't go down here. Sorry, I had another thought, but maybe... Can't get past with the steam. Is there a way to shut it off, or is it... Hold on. Sorry, I had a thought. Okay, yeah, back in here, but you might as well grab the gas can. We should grab the hunting rifle just so we can bring it with us, but... Oops. I wonder. Nope, can't be used by itself. I was thinking, it's like, fire motif, maybe we gotta burn down the door. Nope, we just loop around. Actually, I did read, like, I was just, like, looking up something else, and I saw, like, you know, you hit random, you know, news stories or posts under, like, your search when you open up, like, Chrome. And so I saw it's just sort of like IGN. It's like, reportedly, there's a Resident Evil 0 remake in the works, and it's set to be out, or, like, the aim is to get it out by 2028. So it's gonna be a long ways off, but they already got, like, an actor for it, and they got, I forget his name already, John McLaren, who voiced Star-Lord in the Guardians of the Galaxy Square Enix game, which I never played, but well, no, I didn't say, I never finished. I did play for, like, a good couple of hours. It was really good, but I just never got around to finishing it, and I really should. It was really good. But, you know, that's who they got for Billy already, it seems. Nope, I was thinking. I'm just checking something. No, it's just an engraving in the floor. Just thinking, where could this be needed? Hold on, let's examine it real quick. Suppose I should have thought about that. Okay, maybe nothing. Well, oops. I was just thinking, it's like, maybe he's got like a slot at the bottom of his base. So yeah, where does this crank go? Did we miss a door? I didn't realize. Oh yeah, because the wood door is where we came from. This is a new path. Oops. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I know we gotta, like, conserve ammo to, you know, it's like, do I fight this zombie? Do I run away? Do I do this? It's like, well, if we knock him down, they're out of the way for a while. Until the inevitable, like, Crimson Head variant shows up. Here we go, a map. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, we're over there. Does this, like, show us where items are on, like, in a specific room of the map? Or, I don't know, let's find out. Microfilm A. There's another door before we go there. Let's take another look. Is that more ink ribbons? Can't carry them, but...
You stay here.
Okay.
Nope.
Follow me.
Okay, so as long as you interact with an item, it can tell you where, you know... Alright, keep that in mind. It's locked. The candle is burnt out. Okay, well, oh wait, I wonder. Billy. Oh, we don't have the frickin'... his lighter's out of fuel, but I wonder if we can fuel it up with a gas can. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's specific lighter fuel, but I wonder if game logic... Oh, that looks like a thing we can crank. Right, Billy? I'm just going to slot that in. Man, gotta be... It's a winch control for a lift. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. Ka-dunk. But you'll need someone to get onto it first.
Let's split up.
Roger.
All right, let's see what this does. Doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. She's not strong enough. Well, damn. Okay, hold on. Before you go down there... She's got a healing item with her. No, not the gun. Nope. So she's got some protection. She's got a healing item. She looks so deer in headlight. Whoop. Okay. Okay, take a second. Good thing we gave her the shotgun. And debating if I want to have, like, Billy lead... Well, no, he's probably got to be there. Oh, it's a solidly built clock. The minute hand is missing from the dial. Okay. So... okay. Hold on. Dog wants out again. Sorry. Start and stop. Okay, back. Sorry. Start and stop, but again, this is why I'm doing long plays a lot lately. Just because, like, it's easier for editing, honestly. Not trying to figure out, like, segments, like, okay, I pause for a bit. How long what do I have to cut out? How long is this episode now? It just... I see you, bird. Probably a waste of a shotgun shell on that, but...
Ow!
My hair! And we don't have the room, so we just use it. There's a red herb, but we don't have. Actually, hold on. Going back out, because I thought I saw something else. Can't see anything, so unless we gotta move that, or unless Billy can do something with that.
Ow!
Okay. Ouch, Jesus. Sorry. I like grit my teeth when I did that. It's like, oh, that hurt. Okay. Sorry, there's stuff to interact with, but I'm looking around the area. Okay, another dead end with these knights in the way. What's up, dog? You just came back in. Come on. It's like a grate missing. Nope. What? Come on. Just give me a second then. Let me record for longer than literally 2 minutes. She needs to finish winding the chain. There's no way for Rebecca to move it. Okay, so we need Billy down here somehow. And if we wind that chain, what does it do? Does it open something? What? Come on, pup. Oh, the cage for animals. This cage is too heavy to lift. That's probably what the chain lifts. There's some kind of big machine here, but you have no idea what it's used for. Okay, hold on, dog. Once out again. Sorry. Okay, back. Can't see what's even there, but it looks small. Okay, but yeah, so we gotta get Billy in here somehow. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so... maybe that's all we can do here for right now. These gears must be part of the big clock. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Okay. Billy, bring me back down. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, shoot. So that's how it is, huh? They're separated and I can't... Just thinking about it. It's locked. Doors embossed with a fire motif. Okay. Okay, he's bled out. Okay, yeah, now they're separated. Could this be the disc? Or at least something we can plug in? System disc required to activate system. Okay, this is something else. Screen's not displaying anything, but is there a projector around? I'm thinking. Okay. No, not the knife. Yeah, I wonder if... Just wondering if there's a way to open it. Okay, it's out of fuel and we can't, like, put gasoline in the my hand lighter. Worth a shot. Microfilm. So where's the projector or something at? Might as well save. Good, dude. Maybe we need the... Well, hold on. This might be a good excuse to... Is that guy slumped over more and more? Adjusting my mic a little bit. As long as there's nothing here. Shoot. Well. Slip by him. Just an excuse to get that. I'm debating. Okay. Well, we got that, so, you know, we just got all our tools. So I wonder if... No, not the gas can. There must be something I missed. So, you know, we got this clock here, but we got to find the big hand. Hold on. Well, this isn't good. I mean, well, to be fair, I just saved, so maybe it'd be a smart idea to... No, I already did that. Damn it. Okay, she's fine still. I don't know if those birds are really doing a lot of damage or they're just annoying. Right, you can't mix another red herb with that. Oh, I wonder if we gotta maybe use the grappling hook to, like, get up there higher or something? Sorry, I had a knock on my door again, so right when I was doing the transition, so it's like, okay, I thought I hit the home button, and then maybe not. There's gotta be something I'm missing with Rebecca. Don't see anything else. Oh, is there another? Nope. No. Okay, I keep thinking it's like, maybe there's another. Oh, wait, there is something here. Another stairwell. Sorry, completely missed it. This is just the one door. There's 2 doors. Let's try the first one. Okay, she's probably in danger. Okay, what is that? Oh, a grenade launcher? Oh, man. The painting depicts an aristocratic lady. The painter has accentuated her sense of nobility. Take the shotgun ammo. I like the angel statue. Take the white statue. It's locked. Door involves a water motif. Okay. Lots of paintings. These paintings aren't even packed in boxes. They're just stacked here haphazardly. That's not good for a collector. Okay, so there's a grenade launcher here, but how do we get back? How do we get out of here? Unless maybe we open one of these doors from the inside. This door is now unlocked, and does that lead us back to the center? There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Snap it up, big boy. I go, did he hear me? No, don't remove the statue. Add the statue. But they're not balanced yet. Unless the statue is incomplete. Oh, sorry, I had an idea. Wait, let's... Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm not aiming the right way. Okay, now let's put the statue down. Come on, just let me do it. There you go, Billy. Took you long enough. The right statue. Hold on. I didn't even look at it. She's got slots for wings. Okay. So we gotta find her wings. I suppose we can just leave her here for right now. Okay, hold on. Sorry, dog wants out again, so hold on. Okay, back. It is now raining. Dog is like, roar, let's go outside. And, like, walk outside. Starts downpouring, like, suddenly. And it's just like, roar, this is terrible. Why'd you make me do this? Okay. Yeah, I'm picking on you. Okay. Okay. That was a little rough, but what do we got here? I wonder if that's what's in the cage, but okay. Okay. Now that the door's unlocked, we can get Billy into that area. So he can pick up the grenade launcher. And then he can crank that, you know, handle. He can crank it right in front of Rebecca's eyes. Your grandfather clock appears to be broken. Stop ticking altogether. I was just wondering if we could, like, rip out. take a look at it. It looks so cartoony for a grenade launcher, even in a game like this, but like featuring a revolver style chamber. It's currently loaded with regular grenades. Duly noted. There's probably something here now. I'm waiting for it. Finding a chain, start the machine. He's holding it, so Rebecca can go do that. Now, what is it? It's hard to tell. Pick it up. Facility key. Okay. Yep. Billy, drop the cage. Well, okay. Oops. Getting burned by our own thing. I don't know if that's working. Oh. Damn it, I'm out of ammo, and Rebecca's hung up. And I'm completely out of ammo. Sorry, Rebecca, I don't got anything. I didn't account for this. Okay, we saved not too far from here. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. There's nothing for me to grab. I suppose that's why you're also always supposed to have a knife on hand. But it's not going to work right now. We just leave her. Alright, I'm out. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. We don't have anything else we can use. I don't know if leaving an arena, like, I don't know if leaving the arena, like, lets them recover health or something, but... I'm sorry, Rebecca, this was not the plan. I didn't account for this, and you had all the major equipment. Like... I can understand why someone might feel slighted by this. There she goes. Okay, hold on while we get back there. Not far, but still. Okay, back. I'm trying to stay awake. Not because of the game, just because I'm freaking tired. Okay, trying to think. I saved a little bit closer, although not a little far back. Can you not fight flies above my monitor? Knocking my microphone out of the way? Okay, so I'm going to try that again, and I'm going to try to be more patient, because... Okay. Let's just give this a shot. I don't got any healing items for him, but it looks like this thing moves predictably, so I've got a thought process. Whoop. Probably just started right in the fight, but you know what? We're going to pick this up. And we're going to skip ahead. Gonna move out of the way. We're trying to get a direct shot on it from the front. When it rears up like that, the thing is we don't have any healing items on us. Whoops. Trying to attack it in soft bits. Because, yeah, like, if the explosion doesn't hurt Rebecca, then I guess we don't have to worry about that. So just try to hit it in the soft parts. There, I think that's all we need to do. Okay. That went much smoother than I thought. It saves us loads of material.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
I'm glad every single one of those slugs didn't hit you. Okay. How are you feeling? Okay, we're fine. Okay, that went pretty good. Centurion Disciplinarian? Did I read that right? Defeat Centurion. Quite a name for this thing. Alright, we can step into it. Okay. Becca, what do you got? No, examine the key. What do we got here? Looks like a fire. Inscribed with a fire design. So I guess that's the... Now we gotta find all the doors that have, like, the fire motif. Well, there's the one in the kitchen, so might as well go there first. Alright, good job, Billy. That's what we really gotta watch out for. Especially when they group up together. So, you know, I can see how that could be annoying, like, if you forgot to save, or you did something, and then, like, suddenly, you just then have to, like, you know, you don't have the materials on you, you can't fight efficiently, and then you just, like, waste your time trying to deal with that. We're gonna leave this behind. We're gonna keep the guns on us. What? Oh, come on. I just started recording. Okay, dog wants out again. Sorry. Okay, back. Sorry. Okay. So, I need to clear up a little space for her. We'll keep what we got here. Should I be stupid? No, we're not. Yeah, I didn't save too long ago, and I'm thinking it's like, well, why don't we check out that fire motif door before we... No. Let's be smarter than that. I gotta remember where that other fire door was. I suppose we can look at the map. Yeah, at least it tells us where all the items are. That's nice. Oh, right. That's right. I didn't go back and get that. I go, wait, why is the hunting gun over there? Oh, yeah, that's right. I died, and that didn't carry over. Alright, but just in here into the kitchen. Yeah, now where's the other one of those? Because there was a water door where we got the angel statue, or the white statue. What's that, a battery pack? Oh, kerosene? Lighter fluid. I'll switch back to Billy. Use. Now we can use his lighter again, so we can light something. It's a refrigerator. The door is broken and refuses to open. Well, great. Okay. Then where was the door with the lighter again? Rebecca, we can keep going. Okay, it was up. I'm trying to remember now. I'm thinking. Wait, let's just... No, it wasn't in here. This is where the water door was. Yeah, where was the thing that we could light? I don't remember what room now. The process to get to it. I'm thinking here. Was it on this path with Rebecca? We'll find it. Get rid of that stupid... Come here. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, he's in danger. There we go. Now he's fine. There, Billy, you're fine now. You're goddamn right. Say Billy can move, like, push heavy objects in boxes, but... Okay. Whoop, whoop, camera. Fix camera. Right, it wasn't up here because then we're... Okay. Damn it. Okay, waste of time. Because whenever we find that, you know, clock hand, slot that in there, and then that must allow us to open those doors down below. Just checking. So I'm trying to think. It must have been connected to the conference room. Or wait, no, hold on. I need to pull up the map again. Just trying to think. No, it was over. Sorry, try to remember. It's like trying to look at the map and it's just like, oh, I can't move it, so I can't just like take a look and try to like figure it out. Cause was it? No, it wasn't this room. This was the one where the crows burst in. Yeah, no, not this one. Sorry, it's coming back to me. It must be through this door. It's like connected to that library. Oh. There we go. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it. Okay, yeah, clear out of space. Not what I was looking for, but it's got to be somewhere. But new room. This photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. Books are arranged in no particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. There we go. I could have pushed that out of the way, you know. No. Assistant Director's Diary, December 2nd. A useless bunch of trainers as always. Where does research find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. Albert Wesker, William Birkin. Will, practical AI. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. Oh, Scholar, Will, Practical, Al. Like, Scholar William, Practical Albert. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Nope, there's something up there. Get down. Just trying something. I didn't think so. Got some way to shake that or knock it around? Rebecca, hurry it up. Okay, good. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Can't move. There it goes. I think there's an ink ribbon here, but we should grab, but... Damn, critical shot. Zero in. Defeat an enemy with a critical headshot. Yeah, just instant kill. That's very lucky. Thrilling cabin is stated total disarray, but there doesn't seem to be anything on it. I was gonna say, that is off color. Billy, grab it. Oh, good. Does Rebecca have room? I don't think. Okay, what do we got for it? Okay, grab Book of Good. Now I wonder... I bet if we examine it, I bet it's going to have something for the white statue. Aha! The wings! Angel wings. Probably nothing else we need to do with that, so... I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. It just didn't work. Well then. Just waiting, because there's probably something new now. There's some ink ribbons, but we don't have any room. So let's head back to the center. Waiting for one of those leech things to pop out now. Okay. I cannot carry... Man. Okay, hold on. What can we, like, dispose of right now? We're gonna keep those on us, actually. I was gonna say he probably left them. It's fine as long as they're in this central room. Oh, Billy, get closer. Sorry. Oops. Take the white statue. Combine it with the wings. Look at that. So pretty. And the wings look smaller, so maybe because they're, you know, hopefully it works on the thing. No, it's too heavy. Oh, there is like a little indent for another wing. Makes sense. I know it was a statue, but I was thinking it's like, oh, but they're feathery wings, so it's lighter than the devil wings, obviously. Okay, so we gotta find a black wing. Okay, it's coming together. What did we find? Like, what else is there? It must be related to that, like, you know, bust. So, how do we get on there, though? I don't got time to speculate, though, because I gotta run to... Alright, I gotta run to work, though. I gotta get ready to go. So, we made some progress. I'm... Like, I can see how the pacing of this would be frustrating, but, like, I'm kind of into it so far, but I guess we'll see what if my mind changes when we get farther in. I should spread this out a little bit, just because everything compact together is getting really annoying. Right, let's save real quick again, just to be sure. And yeah, I suppose the goal is to find that black wing. It's gotta be something I missed in that room with the, you know, taxidermied head. So we'll have to find out next time here. Okay, back. And walk back up to here, I now realize what I was doing wrong. It's like, well, how do we get up there? There's nothing we can stand on. The only thing we can jump on is this thing in the way. Oh, turns out if you just walk into a thing with Billy, that's when he starts pushing. I did not piece that together. Oh, there's a thing of bullets there, too. Hold on. There we go. hold on. Grab the bullets. Who's got inventory space? Billy does. All right. Now, if I'm lucky, maybe this is the black wing. Don't tell me it's not close enough. I suppose it's not close enough. I tried to... Okay. Nope. Come on. Sorry, my reflex is to, like, hit a button to interact, but it's like, no, you just gotta walk into it. Rebecca, please. Rebecca!
I'll check it out.
Okay.
What if I can push it with her standing on it? Probably not. I was worried it would get caught in that, like, little... Nope, that's all I needed to do was move it just a tiny bit more. Okay, there we go. There seems to be something here. Iron needle. Oh, I bet that's the clock hand. Rebecca! Move it! Oh, right.
Roger.
I would have just left her behind. Rebecca! Rebecca! There we go, there we go. Okay. That must be the clock hand. So if we go back to where the Centurion was... Oh, yeah, now that we found, like, another piece of something... It's probably going to engage more enemies or something, more dangers. Sorry, all sniffly this morning.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
No, you won't.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, it's been like a day now, so it's like trying to just remember where everything is. Yes, this way. I heard a knock. Maybe it was nothing. Maybe I just didn't notice it before, that loud bang. Now that Billy's here, I wonder. Alright, now, I was thinking, can he push that now? No. Waiting for something to jump out at us. Maybe after this. Okay, so a solidly built clock. The minute hand is missing from the dial. Hold on. Then... move the hands? Yes. Turn the minute hand. Let's see. Because... if I recall, there was a piece of paper that said 8:15. Oops. All right, good. Yeah, there was a piece of paper we found in the lecture hall that said 8:15. So there we go. Clock tower's back open. Now what the hell's going to happen? I also really want to play that Clock Tower remake, or, like, remaster, you know, that Way Forward did. Just on my mind. Just waiting for something to come at us. Now, 2 doors have opened, but one of them is past, like, a Leech monster, so, like, I'm more hesitant to go that direction. Yeah, what is that sound? It's like a loud bang, specifically here. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Should have maybe checked our ammo, but we got a few shots. Oop. I don't know if I missed him a couple of times. The way they auto-aim, that means there's another one here, huh? Wait to see if he gets back up. There we go. Probably take stock of our ammo because, yeah, probably don't have that much left. We both have 8 shots, and I got the shotgun. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Okay. It's like one piece of a hole, maybe? But yeah, then we got another one of these cards. Microfilm. This fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books like scattered on the floor. Fire hazard. No one's watching this thing. Let's just give that to Rebecca. Yeah, we need to find a projector. Combine! Alright, that's all that's here, so whatever's next, it's gonna be, you know, gonna be past that other door by that one Leech monster. So debating. Oh, wait, where is that, It's a little early, but might as well. Yeah, now we better save it. Well, no. Since we're going into, like, that spot with the big Leech guy, one of them, let's just hedge our bets. Because we got that one, like, a bundle of, you know, ribbon we should really go get in that other room. We're gonna put the... We're gonna drop this in a spot it's easy to grab. Okay, if we're lucky, we can just run by it. Or maybe this is a good excuse to try and fight it now that we've... Okay. Thank you. How are we sitting? Yeah, Rebecca's in danger. She's only got a red herb. Sorry. I hear something moving. Damn, there we go. Perfect. Oh, Rebecca. Right, she's probably out of ammo. Two for two. She can take the ammo. Just looking at anything else. Microfilm projector. If you have some microfilm, you can use on the screen. Yeah. I'm guessing we need both for it to matter. Sorry. Okay. Take the MO disc. Okay. Sorry, I was really confused for a second. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying the microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. Yeah, okay. Numbers and letters. I suppose that's to make it easy, so it's not like 10, 11. Okay, but yeah, the MO disc is what we need for the, like, lecture hall stand. Billy will take the lead. Thing is, we are out of healing items. I wasted a couple early on, and that's really biting me, so we really got to be careful. Swear to God, that thing comes back. I always get... They do it on purpose. I always get, like, my guard up, and, like, just my eyes just, like, see the slight awkward movement of the reflections in the windows, and I mean, like, what? Oh, it's just me. Oh, right. Rebecca's got the disc. Step aside, lughead. Sorry. Release system activated. Please enter the passcode. Input code 08. Oh, OA. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. There's no input device nearby. Well, I know. Because... going from... Well, let's double check the image, because that should be yeah, making sure we're facing the lecture hall. From top left, it is the very top left corner seat, and then A, the third row, first one on the right. work. Oh, we probably got to...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Alright, now just all those statue doors open.
Come on.
Okay.
Now we have, like, multiple places to go, and it's like, oh, geez, where to begin? There's one here, so we might as well check that out first. Sorry, Rebecca. Sorry, Rebecca. Because there's one in the main hall, one where we fought the Centurion, and then this one here. I think that's the only 3 we know of. Trying to be careful. There we go. Just waiting for the timing. Nope, not examined. Anything else at the end of this hall? We gotta find like a cache of items somewhere here. Okay, giant chessboard, ominous. Ink ribbon's good. Some grenades. Becca, there's a clip for ya. Whoops, whoops. I was gonna say, if Billy runs into those, yeah, he can move them. It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I'm just looking. So it is just the same board as... It's trying to, like, get the perspective on it. Yeah, it's the same board. You got, I suppose, 2 kings, a pawn. But there's got to be a way to solve it. Oh, wait, I mean... Oh, wait, no. Rebecca, move, please. Whoop. That was the wrong move. Oh, no. I don't know how to deal with that. Damn it. Shoot. Misdirected hostility. Destroy a zombie's legs. Okay, well, I guess, but, yeah, that didn't help out. If I hadn't, yeah. Well, there were some blue herbs there, so maybe we gotta think ahead here. Okay, hold on, let me get back there. That's why I don't stream things like this, is so, like, I can cut around, and you're just like, alright, we're back in the action, so we're not taking up all our time. I forgot there's things in this hall, isn't there? Nope, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, we're back. Sorry, just caught up again. we did the, like, conference passcode, which it was different. This time it was 2D. So it's like, okay, it mixes it up. I go, well, it's like, you can't memorize the code on future playthroughs because you can't even get access to the code or know what to do until you get farther ahead. There we go, clean. Clean. Look at that. Beautiful. Idiot doesn't even realize he's completely gone yet. Okay, let's go to the other room first. We're actually better off than before. Rebecca's not in danger. Everyone's got more health. We got more ammo. Because turns out, because I just had a thought, it's like, well, why don't I have Rebecca, like, give the NPC and equip them, or you know, the alternate character and equip them with the Molotov. And so Rebecca had perfect accuracy, and it melted the Leech monster. Like, I swear I tried that before, but I guess it wasn't good enough. And, yeah, so turns out Molotovs, you know, very good on having the alternate character, the standby, you know, use it. There we go. Beautiful. Looks like some kind of chemical. Need a container to carry it. All right. Suppose better let Rebecca grab the other one. If she can find... Okay, you can't. You need a green for a base. Just looking at inventory. Okay, finally found a medical ward. Alright. That's all that was there is like one purple... Or, you know, a couple of blue. Okay. Just thinking. We need more inventory space. Oh, I see what I did wrong. So do we got to move the... No, damn it. I thought maybe... Alright, well... Okay. I thought maybe it's like, oh, I gotta move things around, but I can't push that one. I gotta move it a second. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold that thought. We're gonna get out of there, like, Rebecca over here. Oh, shoot, what I should have done. That, whatever. We didn't get that much done, but I'm just going to save now that we found... Because there's more ink ribbons in the other room that I forgot to grab. Nope. Because I'm worried we're going to go back in there and the poison trap is still active because I didn't seal it up. So it's like, okay, we're going to get ahead of this. if we didn't just screw ourselves instead. Trying to be careful, so maybe doing a little needless running around. Okay. It's sealed up again.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, Rebecca, I'm going to send you outside. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, it can't move. Okay, nothing else can move except for the white. Okay. So we gotta get it in that corner. We gotta match it. Trying to make sure he's on the right one. Okay, so that was the only one we could have moved. Evil. Okay, that must be the wings. Sorry, I misunderstood what it was going for. There's something more here. Marcus Diary 1, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, as long as I continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a specialist facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. Sorry. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks a Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with Leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I will call this virus T for Tyrant. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. Someone seems to upset something about my experiments. Someone seems to suspect something. Sorry, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they might find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. At last they are ready, my wonderful leeches, those of low intelligence. They will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now finally I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. The devices I said to protect my work have been distributed. It appears someone came looking for T and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the lab. If that's what they are after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Alrighty then. So yeah, Spencer, the owner of the Spencer Mansion, just sort of like...
Come on.
Okay.
You know, doing experiments and, like, competing to see who could have, like, no, my, like, super virus has, like, the biggest wang and all that. And there's the other wing. Took the black wing. Unfortunately, well, okay, wait, no. Nope, not examine. Not examine. There we go. Yeah, wait, I realized. Okay, here we go. The light and dark are balanced. And that looks ominous. I honestly think maybe we should check that out after we check out some other things, such as what's over here at this other night door. Let's get a layout of what we can access now, and then we'll go check that out. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Need like a battery pack, but that looks like the elevator we saw the top of earlier with the crate. It's a solidly built in wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. Oop. Something glowing up there, but we can't reach it. But you can't see it well from here. The bridge has collapsed in the middle. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch. Darkness. Okay, I'm guessing we need like a battery pack. Lower that down, grab the crate, push it over there to get like a little bit higher in order to reach it. Alright, that's it for here. I was gonna say, not even an enemy, thank God, but, you know, I should just keep my mouth shut. Okay, then that other door... Just thinking. Yeah, this way. Sorry, taking stock. Because there's still like a water door in that room that we just passed. Oh, here we go. Okay. Getting a little close. Rebecca took a bunch of hits. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Knew it was coming. Oop. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. There's got to be another way to open it. Okay, this looks like... There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the umbrella. Discipline, corporation. Discipline, unity, whatever the last other one was. Discipline, obedience, unity. So we gotta find, like, plaques that represent those 3 key notes. Alright. That looks important and dangerous. Okay, so now we know. Alright, so we need, like, some kind of, like, battery pack. And a, Sorry. Some kind of battery pack and, like, these 3 commandments. So for right now, that's all we can do there, so I suppose we go down. There's a water door in this room. I know there's, like, that, like, what was it? There's, like, 2 spots. There's one spot blocked by, like, a steam vent. That was near the kitchen. Okay, we're a little low on resources, but... Billy has the ink ribbon. Might as well bundle it all together. Being cautious now that we're going into, like, a new area. Seems like we're already getting into the underground facility or laboratory or whatever it could be. I go, that's usually, like, near the end of a Resident Evil game, so it's like, are we already that close? We're gonna leave the ammo behind. You know, I'm trying to save as many grenades as I can for the end game, because that's gonna be useful. Because that's how it goes in Resident Evil. You save the best stuff for last. It's like you try to conserve as much as your heavy stuff as long as possible. I know I'm abusing the shotgun. I really... Spider! Make sure it stays down. Wait for the next one to drop down from the ceiling. It's broken and it isn't working anymore. All right. Well, we're not that far yet. Just seeing if there's anything else here. We're not that far yet. Now that we're out of... Well, no. What am I thinking? I should keep the shotgun on me. I was just thinking, it's just like, well, we better, like, drop out the shotgun since we're not going to be using it for a while. No, maybe we'll find more ammo. So what am I thinking? Alright, might as well try the first door. Locked. And we'll try the second one. Also locked. It's like, well, now what? What did I miss? Okay, I'm just looking around. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthew K, deceased. Midge D, Keith W, preserved a specimen. Disposal complete. Savage C, transported to research facility. Roy, transported. Davis, preserved. Clark, transported. Ellens, transported. Terrence, deceased. Kate, okay. Deceased, transported. Michael F, transported. Carrie T, transported to Arclay Laboratory. Roberts A, transported. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Huh. Alright, Rebecca, I need some ammo. No, not all of it. I'll leave you with most of it. Actually, I might need a couple more shells. Okay, pretty well evenly split. Sharing is caring, and I know you care about me. I really hope. Okay, there's a typewriter here and an ink ribbon. She might as well just make the mixture. Might as well. Maybe I'm being a little too churlish with my saves right now. Something's gonna come at us. Just thinking. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost? Yep. We got ammo split, because no doubt Billy's going to be locked in here.
Glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
The party has been split. You know, he doesn't have to stay in there. Maybe. At least by the typewriter. This must be some kind of torture device. The spikes are encrusted with old dried blood. It's an electric chair. The chair is scarred with numerous claw marks. it's a big axe. And just Rebecca starts using that. Power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Just the panel? Flip the first switch. Okay, we got to get, like, right on the line, and so... Wee. Okay. So we got to figure out the right order. Wish I had... Oh, I see. I was just like, man, how far does everything go up, though? Oh, wait a second. It shows us on the thing. Okay. Flip the first one up. I'm just thinking of the order. Okay. Okay, not quite. They like account for each other, so... The first one goes up, the next two go down, and then... Okay. Down, but then we'll put the next two up. Ah, so close. Okay, not quite. So maybe in that case, first one's up. No, second one's up. Then we're gonna go down. Perfect. All right, that also opens that room. Okay, and the steam vent below the kitchen dies down. Okay. Lots of stuff to check out now. Now we gotta be real careful.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. You know, I didn't expect a monkey attack in a Resident Evil game. Whoop.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
All right. So that's just machinations going on in the background. And yeah, Wesker's setting up for just sort of like, oh yeah, we're going to get to the first game. We're setting up to the events of the first game in no time. Basement 2. So she shouldn't be far. Just waiting for more spires to drop down. Now whatever's in this room. Whoops. Alright, well. We're fine. Get in there. Deadski. Defeat a zombie by stomping on them. Now, unless we're having a freaking boss battle with the monkeys. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues. Okay, we already got that figured out. Maybe I should have saved before I ran out there. Man. Okay, hold on then. We'll get back to there. Okay, back. Unfortunately, we couldn't save, because, like, Rebecca's in trouble. We can't save. And I rearranged some inventory, but I made a mistake, because it turns out there were shotgun shells in the corner of this room. So, I'm hoping, but at least I got Billy some, you know, mix. So I just took out both the zombies that were here, and there was shotgun shells hiding behind the one guy. So I'm kind of hoping... God damn it. I didn't even have a freaking chance. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay, fine. That was a wash. Okay, we're trying this again. Yeah, if you start, I forgot, if you don't start in this room, or if you start in, like, the other room when you lift up Rebecca, you come into this room and there's one of the monkeys already there. So it's like, okay, start in that room to, like, not have an enemy spawn. Just gonna take him out. Oh, did we get his head? I didn't even hear the splatter. Damn, what luck. Okay, there's shotgun ammo behind him. That'd probably be faster. Okay. It's only of one magazine, but still. Oh, come on, really? Then grab her. Is there something we gotta grab? All right, well, what do I... Is there something I need to grab? What the hell? I'm looking around this room and I don't know, so the only thing I can think of is that the solution isn't here. So we probably didn't even have to come in here. So, the only thing I can think of is that we gotta go to that boiler room. Because it showed that in the cutscene. I thought that'd be an option, or like a, you know, different thing. I didn't think that'd be how he saved Rebecca. Okay, gotta remember. Now, hopefully we don't got more of those monkeys running around, though. Sorry, all that effort, and I thought it's like, okay, we'll grab her out of the hole and we'll be fine. Nope. Probably something's running around by now. Ugh. Get through. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, God damn it, no. Go away. Oh, son of a... I'm just trying to find Rebecca. Could be worse, but it's not great. Shoot. Swear to God, if I went down the wrong path or something. Not there. Now we're going down where all the monsters are. I'm just trying to get back to Rebecca so we can, like, help each other out here. I just don't know where she is, so I hope I'm running in the right direction. This is definitely not it. Magnum rounds. I'm working on it. It is definitely not this way. We need, like, another partner. Okay. So maybe I just went the wrong way. Damn it. Now if I can juke around the monkeys, which is probably not likely. Definitely not likely. Cutscene? Okay.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Ugh. Damn it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Hey, we might need some backup.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you.
Oh no, 24.
I just
What?
want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
Does it, Mike?
But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived.
And what, he got framed for killing the entire squadron, or in this village too,
Only
or?
There was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
The precursor to Resident Evil 5. Bad taste, poor taste.
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up! Do it! No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I mean, there's a line.
I'm not judging you.
But
it
he
does
just got
matter.
framed with the whole thing
Look.
going wrong.
Now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Okay, we are really beaten up here. This is going to be a wide gate. Okay, this is going to suck because we are really going to depend on luck for this to work out. Gonna give that to Rebecca. We're going to split some of the ammo, not all of it. Give us a save point here. Might as well use it, but, like, we're really low on health, and so we really gotta be lucky to take out these monkeys. Rebecca, I cannot impress upon you enough. When we open that door, start shooting. Alright, yes. We just gotta go for it. Is that how it's gonna be? God damn it. And I am backed into a corner.
Resident Evil 0.
I'm just thinking. Unless we have Rebecca taking the lead, but if Billy gets hit, we got to get through at least a couple of enemies. If we can get past this, you know, we pass some green herbs, that'll help. Or I could have Rebecca go out by herself and try going nuts with the shotgun just to, like, give Billy a window, but depends on... God damn it, that's what I thought. Kind of stuck in a corner here. Probably shouldn't have saved there. I should be saving less, not on the same slot. Because I should have saved that, like, you know, on another one and then maybe gone back and then tried to, like, run to get there better with more materials and I don't know. Okay, well... Give me the shotgun. You can just get them to back off. Oh, come on! It goes through us to hit Billy. God damn it. I put myself in a freaking corner. Okay, unless I go in... Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Things were right there. That's the problem. Okay, we're kind of stuck in a loop here. Hopefully we can break it. There's still evil in this place. Yeah, shut up. I know. No, wait. You hold on to... Give him the Molotov, but he just will get hit. Okay, you stay here.
Yeah.
Best I can try and do is try to blast through these monkeys and hopefully the shotgun... You better not. Are there any more? This is a problem.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. Oh, like these? Strong prey upon them. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Well, I wonder if... Of the weak. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Again, Billy. Do we gotta do this in like dominance order or something, or just relight them? I thought the fires went out. Okay, there must be an order we gotta do these in. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we should save, but... Okay, there's different... Now, blue herb, I don't want to use that up, you know, if we don't have anything worry about poison, but... Yeah, not that much healing, because the blue is more effective for poison. Well... Still, at least, it got him something. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. Just a fire hydrant. I noticed that. It's like it's just a fire hydrant in the middle of nowhere. Now deal with the spiders. Okay. Billy probably could have saved that last one, but not in danger yet. locker key? Oh, that must be for... Could not remember what the manual reload was, I swear to God. Looks like a drainage from the facility. The water flows through the darkness. Well, if we're lucky, this could be... If we found a room that had magnum rounds, then maybe the magnum is also there. A duraluminum case. Not that easy. Yeah, the magnum's got to be in this case. Magnum rounds, singular. It's locked by a via combination lock. Look closely. You notice the numbers 385 written on the corner. Is it that easy? Lock is opened. There's something inside. Took handgun parts. Okay, it's not the complete magnum yet. Scope and scope mount. Equipping these on a handgun will greatly increase the gun's firing precision. Should we just slap that on? Or do we... Is it like... Okay, so we found gun parts, or do we save that for the magnum? I suppose... Try to create some space.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Grenade rounds. Acid grenades. Ass-nades. Probably should have had him go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hunters! The water key, though. Oh, God. No. Swap back. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to... Okay. How far back are we? Before the monkeys? Yeah, okay. Now we know. I should have known. Okay, hold on. Okay, trying this again. So, that didn't do much. Oh, well, whatever. There we go. Billy's a little bit better. Okay, got a little bit better after fighting the monkeys, but we're going to... Whoops. Okay, we're going to take a quick pit stop. Billy's bulkier. We're going to make a quick pit stop. We're going to go back up to the front. Sorry, just watching poor Rebecca slump forward. Okay. Making our way. Okay, back up front, because what we're going to need here is... Okay, who's got what? Okay, Billy's going to put down... Can I leave any more items in this room? Is there a limit to that? Okay. Well, okay, the fix to that is then just combining them, if we can. Where's the ink ribbons? I'm supposed to pick up the wine bottle and we can start making some. Thing is, we're gonna get Billy equipped. He's grabbing the grenade launcher. We're gonna put down the shotgun. We're just gonna save there so we have, like, we're back in our central area. I feel like we had another bundle of ink ribbons and I don't think they're in the right spot. Okay. So yeah, Billy's got the grenade launcher. So better equipped to deal with those hunters, in theory. Well, he's twitching. Okay, he's down. Still fine. I'm trying to remember what we have to redo. Okay. Alright, let's get the water key first, and then we'll try and figure out that, like, predator puzzle or whatever. Trying to remember what's what. Oh. Took a lot more shots than needed, but okay. Alright, I'm going to try to make quick work of these things. I should have done this before. No. Billy, no, no, no. Okay. Maybe I shot extra too much. It got one really good, but the blast radius I was hoping would do more, but okay, fine. Again, I don't know how forgiving this grenade launcher is. It's like, if we're caught in the blast radius, do we take damage too? How mean is it? It's just the fact that they're putting acid rounds in the... Oops. No, no, back. Take the magnum rounds. We'll just give that to Rebecca for the moment.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Okay, you stay there. Try this again. Yeah, getting swarmed by hunters. Again, this is Resident Evil. You just get, like, blindsided by traps, and that's all about trial and error and learning. That'd be the faster way, but I don't want to go that way. I want the acid rounds. Because I don't remember. This would be really helpful if I did. But it's like, well, acid rounds, it's like, especially good against living things. So that's what I'm thinking. It's like, the fact that they're putting that ammo specifically in a room with hunters is like my tell of just sort of like, okay, that's what's going to be really effective here, I hope. No, wrong button. Okay, before I open that up, swap out for the regular grenades. That should do the job. I'm really hoping. Oh, didn't equip it. Okay, here's hoping.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Rawr! What's up, pup? You want to go outside real quick? Okay, hold on. Don't knock stuff over. Hold on. That might have done it. Okay. I figured we'd have to kill them anyway, so...
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Okay. But there we go. Is there anything where that other one dropped from? No? Okay, we're good. We got this key inscribed with the water design. Sorry, I'm trying to exit the menu. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out real quick. Just a second. Okay, back. Continuing. Sorry. All right. So, we got the water key. No, we got to go down this way. Sorry, Rebecca. Rebecca. We're slowly getting down there. Rebecca. Come on. Almost. There we go. All right, so we got the water key. Now, if we were to figure out that, like, a predator-like puzzle, what's that deal? Whoops, wrong button. Do we have to light them in the right order, or what? Okay, so what's the deal? Maybe I should be reading them. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. I am king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. The strong prey upon the weaker. Are we gotta find the weakest prey? My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay. Just thinking. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. I stand tall on the earth, with horns proudly displayed. I creep upon my victims in legless silence and conquer. Even the mighties of kings with my poison. Okay. So, there's got to be an order to this. Let's see. I'm the king. The greatest horned beast. There's got to be an order to this. Okay. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I stand tall on the earth. Horns proudly displayed. Okay, wait. Sharp wits allow me to bring down the horned beast. Okay, I'm thinking the deer. Okay, like, I'm trying to think in the order. So, like, there's the deer. The deer, mighty horns, but he can still be felled by the wolf. Because the wolf is smart, but not smart enough to be able to catch the horse. I don't know if I'm doing this in the right order. And I don't know how it relates to the next one, but then there's the bird, who can catch legless prey, which would be the snake. But the snake can still kill the king of all beasts because of the venom. Nope. No creature can escape my grasp. It's like, do we have to figure out the order? Okay, wait, let's try. Deer. Okay, I think I hope I maybe got the right idea. Okay, deer caught by wolf. Horse outruns wolf. Can still be caught by the lion, but lion's poisoned by snake. And bird catches... There we go. Okay. It was just finding the right combination of things. It's like, it's a weird, like, hierarchy thing you're trying to figure out. It's just sort of like, yeah, like, mighty deer captured by wolf, but wolf can't keep up with the horse, but the lion can catch anything, basically. But the snake kills the lion, poisons the lion, but then the bird can catch the snake, being at the top of the totem pole, effectively. Okay, Unity. One of the plaques we need. What else is here? A crude wooden desk. The drawers appear to have been ransacked. There's a bottle. Not really the important thing we need here. I suppose pick up the plaque. Might as well pick up the bottle. Then there's the other room that's probably gonna have a hunter in it. Just waiting. It's a wooden box. Inside are various gadgets and gizmos. A sparse, simple bed. The mattress and sheets are both missing. Management trainee's diary. What is the Director Marcus? What is it that Mr. Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest? Seems more like love at times. Rumor has it there's been something dangerous about those leeches. It's true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can be. Oh, Dennis gone. I go hungry. Help, Mom. Okay. Kind of like that one, kind of like that one diary entry in the first game. Is that it, though? Seems weird that's it, but yeah, I guess, his bunkmate just touched a leech and then just sort of like started itching and scratching, eventually bit him as he's losing himself. Okay, I thought there'd be more, but we got one thing we need. Billy, where are you going? Alright, but we got the water key. I remember there only being one water key door. Okay, what do we got? Can't leave many more items in this room. Damn, okay. Just what's another safe room to leave stuff in? I'm just thinking. Or what are items we can dispose of and move out of the way? Debating. Maybe we'll store items in the conference room. Or maybe just outside the door. Maybe that'd be smarter, but we're already here, so. We're gonna leave the briefcase there. We're gonna leave the magnum rounds here. As much as I don't want to, we'll leave the grenade launcher here. As we'll say real quick, we're running low on ink ribbons though. I think we got one left. I swear we found like a bunch of them, or did I use that many up that fast? I suppose we can look at the map and see. Oh, we do got like 2 things of ink ribbons here. Okay, that makes more sense. I swear we had like a bunch we just left around here, but where are they now? Okay. As long as they're there, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, Billy's a little bit burlier and he's got the key anyway, so... Trying to be secure. Is in this room. Now on guard in case something else pops up. Okay. You don't see the key. Okay. One-time use. I'm guessing this is going to lead us to another plaque, but then we got to figure out where the third one is. Hold up. I know that one looked different from the other one, the other Leech monsters we came across before. Okay. Let's take stock. At least what really worked last time was fire on the leeches. So maybe we better stock up. We've got plenty of Molotovs. Because we don't have that much handgun ammo anyway, so we better. I suppose. I gotta say the framing was interesting. Just taking time and doing the prep. Then if I die, all this prep is going to go to waste, so it's like, ah, man. Okay, but we'll try it. Just might as well mix these Molotovs real quick. I'm going to leave the regular grenade rounds here. Okay, this is all dependent on how good the napalm grenade is against those things. Maybe we should, like, start slower. Okay, Rebecca, equip. Again, the NPCs aiming with stuff like that seems to be way more effective. So we're going to try the one in the AV room first, the conference room. I know it's going to be bearing down on us right away. Rebecca! Rebecca! Well, I thought those were working. I swear, I had, like, when I had to, like, go back to an area, she threw one of those Molotovs, and it just disintegrated one of those guys. But apparently not enough. Okay, well, we're not far. I swear, it was just like, it was so effective. Maybe it was like a critical hit in the equivalent of those? I don't know. It just works so well. Okay, what do we got? Alright, we're just gonna brute force it. We'll just brute force it. We'll just have Billy with the napalms. Oops. Oh, wait, no. The napalms were, yeah. Back in the other room. I'm just gonna bank on those really being effective. I guess we'll try. Now that they're unalerted now, so first time we see them, we're just gonna blast. And hoping for the best. Okay, well, 3 did the trick. Burned alive. Defeat an enemy by burning them. That's what Rebecca did before. I suppose it was only... Vice handle... Papers look like they were once okay, nothing, just flavor. Okay. Only needed one thing there. Maybe use my napalm up to, you know, Lucy, but... I swear to God, there's a third one. Now, hopefully that's the last of those things we're going to see for a bit. He said, gritting his teeth, because there's going to be another one here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I saw Rebecca's reflection in the window, and I'm like, Jesus, what is that? Oh, it's just a cutie. Cabin is stocked with small bottles. There doesn't seem any. Piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? Oh. She's like, how did you do that? It's like, what? I used to play when I was in school. There's no need to play it anymore. I wonder if either of them would have worked, or if you specifically had to be Billy for it to... I would love that if just sort of like... Oh, sorry, I saw a shadow. Then I accidentally shot Rebecca in the gut. Astro battery. Cannot carry this item. Now is it charged is the problem. Oh, great. Oh. I'm just thinking. Put the battery back.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I don't know. Like, do we have to like, get her to take the battery out, and then if he plays the piano again, will it open again, or is it just like, or we gotta find like a replacement? Okay, we get it. And it opened. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Again, I wonder if you played the piano with Rachel, sorry, what the hell? Rebecca, and it would still work, but I like to think it's like only Billy can play that. Let's see what's in this room. Okay. You hear the musical sting, you like the... Okay, just thinking. The problem is our hands are full. Oh wait, no, Rebecca's got an open slot. She can pick up the healing spray real quick. Now pick up the other herb. Let's have them both have a healing item on hand. Yeah, actually I'll do that. There we go, frees up a slot for Billy. Because we got all the gasoline in one spot, so now we can pick up the bottles. But now there's another door still. Now where we go back through, it's like, oh, we found healing items. What a savior. Monster. Yep. Let's just get out of here for right now. We'll check out that other room in a bit. Oh, come on. I suppose Billy's being attacked by the other leeches.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Hurry it up. Maybe that was ill thought. Wanted to wait a little bit on that, but okay. Well, now Rebecca has the most health, so. Okay, but now that we got the battery. Step at a time here. Well, I'm not Billy. Bobby. And then we'll get regular grenade ammo. Sorry, now we're low on shotgun shells, and now I got my grenade launcher, and it's just like, well, use what we can. Let's just put that... Oh, we can't leave any more items in this room. Hold on. Just hold on to that real quick. No, not exchange. I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Can I take a thing of grenade ammo? Because when we went outside previously, I'm going to assume... Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, I was going to assume like something came out here. It was completely peaceful earlier, so it's like there's got to be something now. Okay, but Rebecca's got the battery. So she can slot that in there. Unless it tells us we got to charge it. That's a very Resident Evil thing. Man, that's really annoying. I was gonna say, Billy better be able to get on the other side and push it. Rebecca, move! Maybe it'll be just easier if she gets on the side with us. Alright, hold on. Taking a look. You know, you can help push too. Like, I know I'm the bulky boy and, you know, I can get it moving, but, you know, since I can get it mostly moving, you can help just shove it along. But now, is that high enough? Hold on. There's something up there. Another plaque. Discipline tablet. Okay. Okay. Okay, might as well for safety. There we go. I think that was my other thing, ink ribbons. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It's like, that's way more than we had. Oops. Leave the gas tank. Now, I'm guessing it's that last room where we ran from is where we're gonna find, you know, maybe the last plaque. And then we can bring that to the door by the, where we fought the Centurion, and then slot those in. I'm just worried we go up there and there's going to be like another swarm of bugs or something. Whoa, what? Okay, felt like that was way harder than it needed to be. I see the one slug on Rebecca. Okay, so regular explosions, regular impact is not good for those. Alright, we were through here already. Yeah, I don't know what was up with those explosions. If just like, did that just not work? Did I just waste a bunch of grenade rounds? Or, I suppose I didn't even need to. Whatever. It's dead now. Okay, unless there's another one here. Hold. Okay. Right, Rebecca's got all the ammo. I swear I had a lot of it. Oh, wait, that's right. Nope. There's some shotgun ammo, at least. Oh, the vice grip is gripping a tablet. The handle is missing. Well, we found the vice grip. There we go, just a little bit of leverage. Leverage. just thinking. Okay, before we do anything. Say, there better not be another one. Just get out of there. Now we go up, and it's the door closest to here, the night door, and I'm just hoping once we go up there, there's nothing else there. Just keep going. Okay, it was discipline, obedience, unity was even that order. And for Rebecca to get down here. Okay, because we'll just give you... Okay, there's a message carved into the control panel, the 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. No, not that one. Not there. Or no, she slotted it in. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. Obedience, discipline, whatever. She knows what order they go into. Launching the nukes now. Okay, we just lowered that observatory. All right. Great. Fantibliastic. Training facility complete. Complete the training facility. Okay. Now, does that mean we're going to have to move all our equipment? Hold on. Let's go a little bit farther and just see if we can find, like, a save point. Yeah, that implies, like, maybe we found everything. Is that creaking our steps, or...?
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Now, get back on that. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Oh, now that we've opened the door, can we get Rebecca in, or... Okay, we found a safe room. Some ink ribbons, some grenades, some... Can't carry anything. There must be something he can do to unlock it then. But okay, we're gonna put a save here. I don't got a lot of time before I gotta leave for work, so we're chipping away at this, but I feel like we're getting closer. So we're gonna, well, okay, we're gonna wrap up here for right now. Well, I say that. No, this is gonna continue, but I'm just gonna put a pause in real quick, and we will try to get Rebecca in here, see what we can do, and just take stock real quick. Okay, continuing on. So taking stock here. Well, we gotta, like... Okay, we gotta get Rebecca first. So if we go outside... So she can't move because she's outside because she's got to push down the pressure plate. So there's got to be another way in here. I was going to say, there's probably going to be something happening now that we exited the room. Gross. I wasn't sure if that framing was just sort of like, here's another one, and there's multiple giant bats or what. Whoop! Help! 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 Ah, jeez! This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Hey, Rebecca.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Yeah, so we can get out even if she's not on the pressure plate, but we can't get in. Can't hold the door open for her while we... Okay, I'm just thinking. We don't got that much for material. Oh, there's a thing of shotgun shells, and I suppose what we gotta do is go run back and forth to collect our items. Man.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got a problem. We're gonna have to drag all our stuff out here. If I get the shotgun or the grenade launcher... Well, pausing again. Hold on. I was thinking, like, let's get at least into the church so we can, like, get everything organized. Nope. Well, okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so... I go, it's like, all right, we'll just run back and forth a little bit. We're back at the, like, observatory thing. So we'll just, like, run back and forth, collect our items, and do that. Well, I forgot. The observatory has moved. It's now on a new level. So when I went out the door... we got attacked by monkeys. Come on! God damn it. I swear to God, if there's another monkey. No, we were up here. Okay, I recognize where this is, kinda. Hold on. Right where we were up here. This is like up on a balcony. But now just what door leads to where? Now that we've hit a new trigger, probably new stuff running around. Okay, we're by the... Okay. Honestly, that makes the commute a little tiny fraction bit shorter. We're next to the, you know, the conference room. Okay. This is bad, because now we're super injured. I got one thing of healing. No, not the hook shot. No, not the... No, not the hook shot. Okay, we will have to pick that up, but... Oh my god! Rebecca, pick up the gas can then. Sorry, pick up the right thing. Better pick up the hook shots. How much space do we got? Probably already filled up. Oh, I've got it mixed up. Trying to remember if we got everything here. There's a couple of grenades left, but... Okay. For right now... Thing is, I don't want to save because I feel like I'll lock myself in if I'm not careful. Got a couple. We got like that laser sight, but like, you know, we're saving that stability thing. Saving that for like, I don't know, we can attach that to like a magnum like we can in other games, or is it a better thing to use if we wait? Both gripping our sides, just like, this isn't going well. I suppose in the end, we didn't have that much stuff to carry, but that makes me more nervous, honestly. Sorry. Just those bats flying around. Are you gonna pester me like...
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Suppose. What's up, dog? You want out? Can you give me a second? Let me try something, because I have a feeling this isn't going to end well. Just a second. Damn it. Sorry, the perspective on this is really weird. No, not on small bat. Why are there so many? No, damn it. Damn it, I was thinking maybe if I could funnel them. Damn it. This big flying rat can't take that much damage. I was gonna say, if it drops me and I'm dead. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, taking stock, and, you know, I was gonna, like, grab stuff, and it's like, God, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh, wait, I do have incendiary grenades right here. Because I just looked up what people recommend. It's like, okay, what's the quick solution to this so we can move on? And, like, okay, apparently the bat, like, if you keep yourself, like, backed up against the altar, like, it'll kind of, like, it basically has a straight line to you, or at least it should, like, more consistently go towards you without deviating too much and moving around. And the best weapon against it is the incendiary grenade. So, we just don't move. Whoops. God damn it, so much for that. Okay, at least we can just go from here. So if you do it right, you can just, like, wipe out the bat with the incendiary grenades, or the napalm grenades, and then that's golden. There we go. Yeah, and apparently you can stun lock it if you get, like, just the right shot off. And, you know, then there's the smaller bats, but if you take out the big one fast enough, it's over. Okay, good. Good. Now what? Die, devil bird. Defeat infected bat. Okay, you know what? I know we literally just saved, but I don't want to have to, like, risk losing that progress. So we're just gonna save again. I don't want to have to risk taking, you know, taking damage and then having to, like, risk, like, trying to, like, successfully recreate that. So I'll waste a little bit of ink. Okay, luckily we didn't even take that much damage. Okay, now though, after taking that thing out, what next? Like, can Rebecca get in the door now? Okay, she can. It's like, man, I suppose, you know, I go, they specifically separate characters if you got a boss fight coming up, so I better keep that in mind. Looks like you could use something to get up there. Okay, hook shot. Finally have a use for the hook shot.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, we still have a problem. Because we're still heavily injured. We're still wounded pretty severely. baiting. Because now we gotta run back and then go get some materials. Because we definitely gotta bring the hook shot. We gotta grab the shotgun. It'd be nice if we could grab some grenades, but we won't have the room. And you know, the other reason I saved is on the off chance... these monkeys just completely screw us up. Because now we gotta worry about them. But I did look up something else, because I was like, okay, maybe I should actually look into this gun part. Oh my god, that's why I decided to save when I did, just so we didn't have to deal with that nonsense. God damn it. Okay, we don't need to cut because we're right there, but still. Okay, this is where it kind of gets annoying. Like, maybe I just screwed up early on, but it really feels like... I mean, the problem is that, like, you know... Usually whenever you find a herb, you find two, or maybe even more. Like, again, a lot of rooms you will find multiple healing or green herbs in, like, one spot. But the problem is... Oops. We'll just leave this here. But the problem is you gotta bounce all those herbs between two characters at once. It's like you find a lot of herbs, but again, you gotta balance them between two characters. And, you know, it just sort of like, it makes it so hard to, like, stay healthy. Like, again, adds to the tension, but it also kind of adds to the annoyance when you have things like the frickin' monkeys that swing their stupid claws faster than you can line up a shot, even between two characters. So, you know, it's just that's really annoying. Now we kind of got to go back in there and hope for the best. Okay, she relaxed, so I think we're good. Billy's gonna have to... Sorry, Rebecca. Billy needs the herbs. Okay, again, at least we're not far. But apparently the other thing... the other thing I looked up is that you got this case. Whoops. Duraluminum case. So I was looking up the gun parts. It's like, okay, I'm making an assumption. It's like, you know, putting, like, gun parts you find and then using them on, like, a better gun. Is that worth it? What was the... 385. You know, it's like, I'm just making an assumption. I don't know. Let me take a look real quick. No, apparently this is not for, this is just for a handgun. So, like, it's a free upgrade. And we're gonna give it to Rebecca's gun. They got the same handguns, but, you know, apparently, like, this has been fitted with a scope for greater accuracy. This modification should make it easier to hit a target's weak point. Custom to bust them. Create a custom handgun. Yeah. So I guess it's recommended to put on Rebecca, because, like, Billy, when they say he has, like, better damage output, it means his crit chance is, like, a bit higher, just a touch. And so with that handgun, it basically puts him and Rebecca on equal ground. Yeah, let's see if we can grab the grenade ammo. So, you know, gives Rebecca a little bit of an edge with her basic handgun. Considering I usually give Billy all the heavy weapons, giving her, like, a better, like, handgun, probably for the best. Although when we get the Magnum, she is getting the Magnum. Speaking of Magnum, where'd I put the ammo for that? Okay, so we need the hook shot for sure. You know, it's been like how many hours of gameplay, and now the hook shot's finally coming back into play. How much room we got? Not much. So if we just... Okay, we got 3 slots, so what do we want to grab? Grab the grenades. Double check the map for what's where. Okay, yeah, the Magnum ammo and the ink ribbons are the important things to grab. And we gotta find them, because I kind of, like, put them in, like, the transition points or something. Oh. Ink ribbon. How many ink ribbons do we got? I'm being a bit churlish with them. Okay, you know what? Between the one we got back there, we still got like 8. That feels better. Okay. I'm just wondering, it's like, there's got to be a set amount of ink ribbons in the game. So it's like, I hope I don't actually just straight up run out of ink ribbons. Because speaking of which, we're probably going to use one just so we do not have to repeat this again. So, you know, I'm being wasteful with them. But then again, you know, I used one right after the bat, so we didn't have to go, you know, refight the bat again to fight the monkeys after they squashed us. So, you know, I'm planning ahead. So, you know, the actual exploration and, like, I mean, there's not much to the characters, honestly. Like, Billy's kind of like this bland, tough guy, and, you know, Rebecca, even though she's a sweetheart, that's kind of all she is. She's a bland, like, kind of naive, just, like, chipper girl character. But I still like them both. I like some of the little moments they get together, and, you know, some of the, like, the background stuff to this is very interesting. But yeah, it's like the inventory management that is the real drag. Because it can be interesting, but there has to be a better solution. At least with, like, the train. When you got to a new area, like, it dispensed everything you could have found. This, though, it's like, you know... It dispensed everything that was in the train that you found, like, in a convenient spot to grab, even if you had to, like, walk a little bit. Here, it's like, okay, even if there's a short path, it's Resident Evil. You walk super damn slowly. It's just, if they put an item box into this, like, even a small one, like, a limited capacity item box, that'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, we're gonna save again. Gonna be a little wasteful. Okay, and we're gonna drop the ink ribbon specifically here. Okay, otherwise we got the grenade launcher. Gonna leave the magnum rounds here. I go, Rebecca's got all the gun ammo, but we're going to leave it with her because she's going to one that's going to go up. Oop. Just looking around first. Red herb. Okay, we can get around, so let's go get Billy real quick. And it's probably the last we needed the hookshot for a while again, so...
This way!
Yeah.
Alright. And we're just gonna leave that here. Yeah, it's been a while, but I remember like watching like Noah Caldwell-Gervais' big Resident Evil video and like talking about Zero, and he didn't really like it that much, as I recall. But it was just sort of like, I can't remember where I put the damn hook shot, and I don't know where it is, and that took me forever to scour for it. And I go, is that like a, but that is nice, like the map option. So I don't know if that just like. Then again, it's not really told to you that's how you can keep track of stuff. Like, it's just, like, there, and they don't really explain that. Like, it's a really convenient thing, but the game doesn't tell you it's there. So you really have to, like, fiddle with it. So I see the lever, so it's, like, probably brings power back. But I wanted to grab Billy before we did anything in case something came at us. I'm just looking around. Is there any, like... Just looking for any hidden camera angles or hidden plants. That was a cutscene at first. It's like even for broken down, of all things, the elevator music still works. You can see a set of stairs leading up, but they've collapsed and can't be used. What was that, Mog? Okay, I can't read like the little plaque there. Oh, Mao. Just the faintest little squeak. There's gonna be something around either corner. Okay. Simple elevator chute for transporting items. Appears to be connected to the operating room. Send something to the operating room. Okay. So we're basically doing the train again. Where it's like we got like a dumbwaiter. Marcus Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I close my babies up in a special capsule, but it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. bookshelf contains a number of books about the viruses. The titles are all unfamiliar to you. The set of collectible plates, they're all dusty that you can't make out the pictures. They're so dusty. I mean, we don't really need to use it up, so... Send to the operating room, but how do we get to the operating room? Well, I'm a little confused now because, like, well, now where do we go? I was gonna say, we're gonna get the cutscene going up again. Okay, now where do we go, though? Special tape. I'm just thinking. Whoops. Is there something I missed just looking around? It's too dangerous to jump down. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Okay, now where the hell do we go? I'm fiddling my phone. I'm just seeing if there's any notifications. I don't know. Okay, so what do we got here? Hold on. That's an eBay package out for delivery. $4.30. Okay, well, I'm at work, so someone else can grab it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, is there something I missed down there? Like, okay. Sorry. I'm just checking, feeling around. Yeah, where the hell do we go next? Not to grope around, but it's just like, what? Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. We need the hook shot again. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry, we didn't need the hook shot. It's like, we probably don't need it. It's not even saying anything, but just like, but from that angle, the implication is that we need like the hook shot again. Okay, hold on. Man, I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right about this. Good. Sorry, just going by the angle. It's like, what am I missing here? Too dangerous to climb down. So yeah, she's stuck up here. Also pick up what we can. God damn it, it had to be one of those. I'm sure there's something important behind them, but I don't want to... Of course. There's no need to press it anymore. Just because it's in the same room. They're dropping hints giving us all these gas cans, so unless you give us a bottle too. Another train. And we can't even carry it because... Hold on. Looks like it looks too high to jump down. I could have Billy make a mad dash and like get some more equipment. Oops.
Ow!
Those. Okay, healing spray makes up for that. Oh, interesting. Could I have been doing something like... Okay, whatever. I suppose we saw a chemical thing before, and I don't remember where now, but it's like, could we have had... Investigators report. Dr. Marcus co-founded President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation. Disappeared 20 years ago. The results of the research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not exactly here. Not here exactly. But underground, when he ventured below, we understood. When we ventured below, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus' research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the Doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. The store is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. Waiting for it.
Ow!
I was gonna say, I was waiting for something to come alive. Leech Growth Records, February 3rd, 1978. Administration T into 4 leeches. And is administrated, their will to survive leads them to first parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double the former size. Signs of transformation emerging, Blah. Spawning successful. They doubled their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites led them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Provided them with a live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Okay, hold on. They highlighted double their numbers. 4, double, 2, half. I have a feeling it's going to be...
Rebecca! Where are you?
Expected. Okay, 1 shot. Expected that to happen. Can we send a... Probably not likely, but... Item's too large. Yeah. I was thinking, it's like, can we send a, I got it. No, thanks, though. It's full of poisonous gas, so the safety locks have been activated. Form a stripping agent? What does that mean? Okay. It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. So can she use her... Okay. I'm just thinking what I want to do. Oh, what we could do. So I just thought, it's like, okay, how do I manage this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Because we're probably going to need Billy to get past that to discover more items. Can we send him the shotgun shells? Please tell me it's small enough. There we go. Good. There we go. Should have known. What does the agents do? I suppose I never really thought about... I thought that was just like how Rebecca... Sorry. Had the ability to like mix herbs in the first place, so I always just did it with her. But no, it's something else. But what? I'm gonna have to look that up just to see if what I missed. Okay, no, we're gonna send Rebecca real quick. Hold on, dog wants out, but first I'm going to... Because right now we gotta take care of the leech things. So there's probably something behind that one in that room. Rebecca's got some Molotovs. Hopefully that can mince it. But in the meantime... Hold on. Might as well save. Because this is a good spot to save, because we're going to do dangerous things with both characters. So, Rebecca's going to try to take care of the leech thing in, you know, the other room where she came up from. See if she can burn it down. And then Billy's got to take a shotgun and take it to the other guy. So we'll try that in a second. I was hoping to have this game done today. Just like, for the sake of recording time, but I've been so start and stop and just sort of like, okay. Sarah. Okay, was it this room? Maybe I should have prepared. Okay, there we go. Sorry, sometimes fire does the trick. I swear I did that before and it didn't work. Okay, a collection of leech samples. Press the button, sure. One of the capsules is glowing. Can I carry this item now? Shoot. Oh, did I forget to drop the ink ribbons? Damn it. No, hold on. I see the bottle there. I don't need to carry the item. Just let me put the frickin'... Okay. Take the bottle. We'll just put the gas down. It's fine. Take the Leech capsule. Do we now jam that? I'm waiting for something to break. We're definitely gonna, like, go into another room and then, like, oh, more stuff's active now. Do we gotta put that capsule in that room with, is this one, right? I should have dropped the Do we put, like, the capsule in here? It's definitely for something else. Oh, wait, I wonder. Oh! Blue sculptures paper. Oh, I bet this slots into that one door. So I was just thinking, it's like, why do they specifically have these chemicals around here? Oh! Was it this room? Bet it goes in here. Nothing happens. Maybe you're using the wrong key. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll bet you anything that this is the wrong key for us, but it'll be the right key for Billy. So if we pop it in there. I'm just looking around. I don't think there are any other bodies in here unless a leech thing shows up, which if it does, we'll just have to panic and scream. I swear I'm trying to turn left and she just got stuck. Okay. Did that say BL Leech? Or, okay, blue Leech. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that's got anything to do with the text. I'm debating if I should... Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Since we're here. I don't want to send them all the Molotovs, but... Okay. It's going to be right outside the door is going to be the problem. So just try to firebomb it right away. Well. Oh, nope. Damn it. She might have to send him. Yeah, that was not... Sorry, Rebecca. Is it just like when... Rebecca, I've had good luck with Molotovs, and when Billy does it, I don't know. Is that just like a hidden stat or something? Okay. Yeah, we're going to switch back because Rebecca's going to send us the... She's going to send the ink ribbon too. Sorry. I'm just making sure she's got everything. Is there another item here? Gonna make sure she has the hook shot again. I wonder... Okay. I was wondering if maybe... And yeah, I even sent the the ink ribbon to Billy specifically to clear up her inventory a little bit. Because she's still got room. She might as well... Yeah, that's locked. Okay, back to Bill. Because we'll just have him, now that we've covered like that stuff and just like move stuff around, we're going to save here and then drop the ink ribbon here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Off goes Bill Boy. Now to see what's beyond like this lower section. Rebecca's been running around above us for a while, so what do we got here? It's a blue door. Okay, before we go in there... Yeah, I suppose I never tried. I just thought the chemical thing was just sort of like, oh, so, Billy can't combine herbs. Oh, wait, yeah, he can't combine herbs. Well, shoot. There's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. Okay. Well, might as well just keep them on us. Trust me, I don't want to send... Rebecca's got the least amount of health. I don't want to, like, send, you know, 2 things of, you know, plants up to her. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Getting a lay of the land first. Looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. I wonder if... Okay, worth a shot. Oh, didn't we grab? Oh, wait, no, we can't carry it. Well, I suppose... I see the glowing thing in there, but hold on. First this. Input reg coil. Something else here. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Okay.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Okay. Just the guy with the long hair, the one kind of sitting off to the side, kind of just look like the guy that's been the opera singer. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Okay, so maybe we gotta send that up to Rebecca. But again, she hasn't had access to anything, so... Nope, we got him, though. Good. She's kind of like, look at his face. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. Just look at his face, like, ew. An alternate leech key. We need some room, though. Of all things, do I put ammo down? Green leech key. I don't know why I thought red, but... Just cautious I go. As soon as we walk out that door, something's going to come at us. If anything, there's going to be a leech guy in the room with the dumbwaiter. Just rubbing it against it. It's like, I wonder. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. Okay, so we send that key up to Rebecca. Sorry, I thought the leech keys were gonna be like oh. I'm still just thinking about like that red and blue text from that one note Rebecca found, where it's like 2 half, 4 double. Rebecca, I done a thing. Roger that. There we go, the lock has been released. Okay. Now it's got to be really cautious about what is actually out here. Something here. Oh. Sterilizing agent? Okay, so we jam that into... The foot of a corpse is sticking out. The rest of the body is decayed beyond recognition. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, there was another over there. Sorry, okay. Okay. Okay, so in here, but that one zombie's probably up. As long as there's no leech thing. She's not aiming at it, so it's probably fine. Okay, sterilizing agent, so jam that in there. And a key of sorts. Things we still gotta find a way to get them back together. Breeding room key? What a phrase. Nope, damn it. No touching. Consent first. I'm thinking, it's like, okay, wait. So what key is that for? There's this room here. Is this the breeding room? Rebecca's a little beat up. Maybe I should, like, go to the dumbwaiter and, like, just slowly bring up all the green herbs. Oh, no. Hunters of all things? Oh, no. Okay. That's going to be a problem. She doesn't have any Molotovs. I can't send her the shotgun, so we really have to just, like... That's the problem. I can't send her anything. I can't send her a weapon. Like, I could run and go back and, like, grab the grenade launcher. Doesn't matter. It won't fit. She's just stuck up there, and now she's got to deal with hunters. And I can only get her, like, one healing item. So either she's got to get real lucky... Either she's got to get real lucky and be able to take them out with a handgun, or I gotta just run past them, brute force my way, and then, like, grab if there's something in there and leave. Just checking there's nothing else here. Because I can't do the inverse and, like, send the grapple hook through the, you know, the thing. So this is going to be a bit of a slow process, but we're going to send up the green the herbs one at a time. Then we might as well save. You could fit both herbs in that. Sorry, we don't need to see the cutscene of it, like, opening and closing every time. We get the point. Might as well send her the... Hold on. Sorry, this is slow. It's just like, okay, it's interesting, like, swapping items between these characters like this, but boy, it can take a bit. No, use, combine. Then for what it's worth, just because Billy's secure with the shotgun and needs, like, the inventory space, he'll just send up some bullets, too. Yeah, we can't skip it. We get it. What's up, dog? Just a second, you want out again? Hold on. Let me save real quick, and then we'll put a pause in. And I'm not even worried about, like, using up this ink ribbon, because, you know, feels like a good spot. We get Rebecca up to the breeding room. Sounds terrible. And we got, like, more, you know, ribbons up top if we needed any. So, you know, see what happens here. So, okay, hold on a second. Dogs are running out. Alright, we're back with Rebecca at the breeding room. Such a horrible sentence. I'm sure someone's animated that. Like, I'm surprised, like Jackerman or Lord Aardvark hasn't done that yet. Yes, I just revealed a lot about myself. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, so... Ow! I'm trying to weave around them, but 2 swipes were already in caution. Yep, that's what I thought. That's not a fight she's going to win. It's like, it'd be hard enough to gun down a single hunter with a handgun only. Let alone... I gave damn Billy the Molotovs. I mean, that could have helped, but it's like, they're still, like, really tough. I mean, really, we could, like, have Billy go make a detour, go grab some of the Molotovs we left in another room and, like, bring them back and... Let's just see if we can maybe juke around them. If it's just, like, a thing we need to grab and then we can run... I hope, unless we gotta do actual puzzles there, in which case we might be a little bit screwed. Come on. Nope, getting caught. Oh, there's the dial. Okay, she's probably gonna take one more swing and then she's down. Damn it.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, okay, well... thing is, we get stun locked into it, so if we can get lucky... Because, yeah, otherwise the only thing I can think of is sending her up some Molotovs. Which might work, but also still risky. Grab him? Okay. No, grab the... Oh, just get past him. Oh, he gave you just enough room to get away. Go, 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 go. There, Rebecca's in the clear. Not ideal, but it worked. She's probably all scratched up. She's probably already in danger. Yep, barely survived. Maybe one more swing and she would have been done for. Okay, go into the other room. Send that down to Bill. But now that we got the dial, what's the combination? And the only thing I can think of... He's got the room, right? Yeah, take the dial. Yeah, whenever we get, like, healed up, something always happens, and it's just like, oh man, now we're cutting it close again. The device is working again. Enter a combination. Okay. The digits I'm getting, it's gotta be Leech growth records. Four double, so it's gotta be 4, 8, 2, half, 1. Right? Is kind of my thought. 4, 8, 2, 1. It's like they would not enunciate those numbers if it didn't matter. Damn. Okay. I had another thought. It's like, okay, wait a second. Maybe we gotta rethink this. It's like, okay, maybe it's like 4 double, then 2, and so let's say subtract, and then half to 3. Okay, so it was 4, 8, 6, 3. Okay, sorry. It was just like another thought process. Not depending on what's in here, unless it's more freaking hunters.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's wait. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Okay, so this is where... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get Rebecca... That's the same room they were both in. So be in here. And Billy's got, like, the fuse. I wonder if that cutscene would change if, like, we had her lined up here. Billy! What if we move Billy a little bit? There he is. Okay, that's funny. Okay. There's a lever here. Pull it? Sure. Probably no power. Oh. All right, the two have finally become one again. Okay, as much as I've been whinging, it's like, you know what? That was a cool section. I kind of liked all that. Output red coil. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. So how do we power it up? Or do we need to, like, climb up to the top of it? Whoop. Yeah, my thought process is she gonna have to, like, plug in and install some of these things? Up top? Hold on. And one of those rooms is locked. Okay. Just thinking. Or I wonder if maybe that's what we need. Hold on. As I figured, or we gotta move that again while she's on it. You can't open it. I was just wondering if maybe... Oh, we can't do it again. Well, then how do we get it power? There's nothing to plug those things into.
This way.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything we can plug these items into. We got any ink ribbons? Oh, I wonder. Okay, sorry, I just had a thought process. Like, wait a second. It's like we must need to get into that room in order to do something. The only thing I can think of, it's like we got to get Rebecca to something she wasn't able to access before. Yeah, this. Red chemical in the mixing set. Can we maybe, like, mix those chemicals together, or... Well, for right now. We got them together again. I gotta leave for work here in a bit, so I better wrap it up for right now. So let's take a second. Let's go to the church and just, like, take stock. Because we're probably gonna have to be moving stuff too now, so I wonder if that's gonna have to be, like, now we gotta move stuff over again. Okay. We don't have the room. Yeah, maybe I should have left the... Okay, at the very least, we're gonna save right now. So, I'll... Okay. I gotta leave in a bit, so we'll save for right now, and we'll come back to this later. I feel like we're getting close. You just gotta figure out this cable car stuff, and I bet we gotta, like, get into that room. So it's like, do we have to, like, mix some of those chemicals together in order to, like, make something? But I guess we'll find out later. Okay, we're back. So, continuing on, it's a new day. I'm very tired, but got some time off. So, alright. I ran around, I did some laps and brought all my equipment from the church down to here, because I have a feeling this is going to be our next, like, major point, or at least we're going to get somewhere close to it. And that turned out to be, like, kind of depressing, because it's just like, oh, it only took me, like, not even a full character's inventory to, like, move everything, even though I need to do 2 laps. And it's like, oh, we don't have much left. But, and I was looking around, it's like, what the hell do I do next? And then I noticed over here when I was bringing stuff in, like this open patch of light. And then the angle, yeah, that's definitely a hookshot angle. So, okay. There we go. Now we can unlock the door, and now we have access to this room where I think we can install these parts. So, what's up, pup? You want out already? Okay, hold on. Dog immediately wants out. Can't carry that. Billy's got the shotgun ammo. Now Billy can grab the shotgun ammo. Okay. But Rebecca's got the control panel parts. Looks like there's a slot for everything. And then one more. Beep. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, camera. Jesus. Okay. Whoop. Jeez. Come on! Sorry, sometimes the fiddling with the fixed camera. Probably smart to just save. We haven't done that much, really, but we haven't done all that much, but better to do this now rather than just so in case we get, like, caught up in something, we're not, like, you know, I'm really assuming it's gonna suck if this is only just sort of like, oh, this is only a temporary stop, and then you go back to the lab or something. So I figured, like, let's grab everything we can and bring it down. Machine room. Okay. Yep. What do we have on inventory? Not a lot of space. Well, we saved, so we can just progress and then see what happens. Freaking monkeys. You're dead. Oh, no. Don't leave Rebecca alone with the boss fight. Damn it. She's dead. The fact she's not dead is impressive. You are deed. Okay, that's why we save.
0.
Now, was it because I was controlling Billy? Would it be smarter to... Okay, now that we know that, we can prepare. It's only one of those leech things, but we better take it out. Don't have any Molotovs. Did I leave them somewhere? I swear I had, like, more. Did I leave them? Let's just see. Is it different if we play as Rebecca? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, just curious. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Sucked just enough blood to kill. Are you kidding? Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
I should have just used the other... Okay, fine. Sorry, just unfortunate, and I can't, like, switch it around, because I don't know what Billy's going to be going through, but he's got a shotgun at least, so Rebecca's got to have the heavy weapon. again, there's not a whole lot to pick up and move around. It's like we're getting low on inventory. And I think I've been thorough, but maybe I've been wasteful too. I suppose we have been killing basically everything we can find. And that's just mainly for... Okay. Oh, it's an incendiary grenade. No, actually, let's put that back in there. Oh, I didn't equip the thing we needed. No, damn it, she's dead. Come on! No, don't touch me. Whoops. Ugh, God damn it! Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on! Ugh. Oh, come on. I figured... Nope, come on. No! And she's dead again. God damn it, are you kidding me? Oh! I know it's partially on me that she has so little health, but the thing is, this guy's reach and, like, aim just seems to hit you wherever you're at, and so you think an explosion, a fiery blast, would stagger him for a second? Nope, forgot to equip the damn... Oh, come on! Like, even in context... Like, I got whipped and then he immediately grabbed me, even though I went through the menu to swap weapons. I didn't even have a chance to aim in the time it took him to slap me. God damn it! There we go. No, get off. There's no power going to the cable car. Something must be going wrong with its power. I swear to God. Swear to God, if there's a second one, actually. Step on them all. None of this nonsense. Oh, can't carry it. Hold on. Back on, but I suppose I should switch to Billy. Oh, I can't. There, I was just showing that it, like, snuck up behind us, ripped the regulator out, and then left some of its bits behind. Sorry, it took me, like... It's 20 minutes of just, like, restarting that over and over again. Like, dropping certain things, picking them up again, just to... Can I carry that? Looks like a Magnum, though. There we go. Might as well. Load it up. Or I suppose it's already full. Right, but there you go. We got the Magnum. Large handgun capable of firing powerful Magnum rounds. It's kind of it, but look at that baby. Start the cable car. Hold on. There's not much stuff out there, but I'm anticipating we're going to be in the cable car for a bit. Whoop. I don't think we have enough room for the gas, but oh well. Yeah, no big deal. I'm just gonna put stuff down. What's up, dog? Come here. She's checking on me because I've been screaming. It's just like, come on, stupid leech guy. I'm waiting for just like, okay, Cable's car is moving. Now Horde, and we're fighting things in like a tight box with a character that can only take one hit. Just for the time being, we got things in the cable car. There we go. Good. Suppose I should put those together before I go any farther. Still in caution. Okay, I suppose I needed red to spice that up a little bit more. It's locked on the other side. Maybe got too eager there, but it's just like, okay, she needs some health. That's the thing. I'm unfortunately I'm not like holding on to any healing items. I'm using them as fast as I'm getting them. I know I screwed up early on, and that can be damning. Which makes it interesting. I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining about like other nonsense. Alright, no, hold on. Before we go too far. Check out this door first. Find Billy. Okay, we got a save point. Control panel, there's a keyhole. Okay. Tightly sealed. Okay, new area. Okay. We're at least we're getting farther. I don't know how much is left. It feels like we're getting there. Okay, hold on a second. I just noticed the map over here. Okay, good. Factory. Man, we do not have a lot of equipment. Combine my guns. Okay, I just wanted to see. Okay. Well, I suppose, wait a second. Okay, I might as well keep the ink ribbon here. I might as well leave that here too. Might as well leave the Magnum rounds too, because I'm going to try to not use the Magnum. We are definitely saving that. Well, I say that, but I used a lot of... But, you know, Magnum is last resort. Sorry, sniffly. Billy! Billy boy! Factory key. Okay, good. Something's being displayed. A giant and humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. The tyrant in the first game in the Spencer Mansion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was going to make a comment where it's just like, okay, something's going to be there now that we're running back. Oh! And the way he, pops in, he's like, hey! Okay, amazing. We only took, one swipe. Again, Rebecca, just bad luck with hunters. It was over here, this panel, I guess. You! Okay. Okay. Over the turntable? Sure. Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense. This is going to draw a lot of attention to us. Are we just now on a moving platform, like Horde battle? Ah, this is nice. It refuses to move any further. Oh, no. So we just left everything behind. There's a shimmering item over there. What's up, pup? Come on. Go sit down. Relax. You got treats. You got food. It's too cold to go outside, and you won't even go outside, and you're a husky. Trying to pet my dog with one hand while moving Rebecca in the other. Saw the shiny object, and it's like, okay, how am I getting punished?
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay,
And so were you,
Rebecca?
because I didn't shoot.
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. You won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
Damn it, you're too cute. I just can't refuse whatever this is. This insubordination that makes no sense. Elevator key. Suppose this elevator? You've already searched this area. There's no need to search this place. Sorry, it's like, did I read that right? This elevator? It's not working right now. Is it? Wait, which side was it? This one? Well, what are we... Okay. What's up, dog? Just chill out. There's a keyhole. Okay, I just had to be aiming at the right spot. The elevator's been activated. Yep.
What is that?
He's gorgeous. An escaped tyrant. I don't know, tell me we gotta wait for the elevator now. Oh, we're locked in. Whoops. Just a second, dog. Can I... Whoa. Okay. I wonder if we could have just escaped up the elevator, or we still had to wait for it. Okay, good. Little Rebecca taking out a tyrant effectively, or whatever they're called. This is the tyrant equivalent. Took some hits, though. So, back to critical condition again. We run into a hunter and we're pretty screwed. Ah, jeez. Select a floor. Let's just get oriented. Hopefully this is right next to the, you know, safe room again by the tram. Oh. This is over by the train. Well, how about that? Where it all began. What was that? I heard something. Sounded like something fell falling. Yeah, we can go through here earlier because of the fire. Now it's died down. Okay. That almost confuses me more on where we're supposed to go. No, never mind. Whoa! What did I say? It's like, if we run into a hunter, we're really in danger. No. That was an example, not a serious request. Inching forward because I'm waiting for the next one to pop out. Okay, good. That gets her back up to snuff. The door is now unlocked. Okay, I think that is from the other side of the path. Okay, there we go. Right back next to the cable car. And next to the office where we're going to pop a save real quick. Just for security reasons. Okay. Just thinking. Again, I'll not bring Magnum ammo with me just so I'm not encouraged to use it, but it's there in case we run into, yeah, things like that. Okay. You know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a pause in real quick. Okay, back. Me and my dog went for a ride. So we went to a butcher shop / gas station, got some treats, got some beef sticks, got some, like, filled, like filled marrow bones. Good day. So, carrying on. Okay, so we can get back here, but if we go back to the elevator. So going up leads us to the train. First floor leads us to the train. Second floor leads us to, you know, another path. Trying to remember now. Jesus. Third floor. No, this is the second floor. Third floor is where the elevator originally was. So that must mean the fourth floor obviously goes even deeper.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
All right. Whatever, man. See if there's anything hidden. sorry. Now that I've eaten, now I'm all like... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. What is that, a giant leech? What? I'm awake, I'm awake! Well... Oh, what am I wielding right now? Okay, not to use up magnum rounds. Oh. You better still have that shotgun, Billy. Might as well just leave that there for right now. We don't need to save here. It's fine. Okay, dam arena power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points? Sure. Okay. What's the goal here? A warehouse. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got 3 nodes to connect everything together. Yeah, I see that I did wrong. I see now. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what's the goal here? So, my thought is... Right, 2 points. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. Shoot. I think I had the right idea, but... Yeah. There we go. It looks like power's been restored. Monitors currently display images from the treatment plant. Well, now we're gonna save after that. And sorry, I was trying to figure out, it's like, wait, okay, supplies to 2 points? What does that mean? Oh, you put a dot down and it spreads out to, you know, 2 points. So you just gotta find the overlap that connects them all. Okay, we just say, but we'll do that. Sorry, just in my chair, bundling up because it is chilly today. Snow came down for a couple of minutes. Okay, they're all twitching and bleeding out, so we're good. Giving us a bottle, so, you know, they want us to have a Molotov on hand. Must be getting close. I know I've been saying that. We're just gonna go past Gangler there. Door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole. No, damn it. Okay, that one did the trick. A little damage, but it's fine. I go, well, I can run past him. No, I better take care of him because we're going to be going down this hallway again for sure. If we got like a door we can't open without finding the right thing. Pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. Oh, damn. Paws are set up as someone was playing a game. Alright. Yep. I just thought that panel looked like maybe it could be something. Just the zombie behind the bar. It's just like... one vodka, please. Don't I look old enough? You don't need my ID. Oh. Okay, so forklift. There's a space for a battery. Oh, man. Unlikely. We don't... Do we have to run all the way back to the, Run all the way back to, like, the front of the house where we grab that one battery? No, probably... Even for game logic, probably different size. I do know there was a thing. Because I was looking, stuff up, like, Sorry. I was looking up, something, and it's like, well, what is, Rebecca's like a mixing set do? What kind of things can it do? And so yeah, you can use it to green to cure poison, which is inverse to how it usually works in RE games. But apparently there is a mixture you need for like, yeah, breaking something down. It doesn't... Her like chemical kit does not get much use. It doesn't appear useful by itself. But apparently there is like a mixture you can do. Well, you know, one for like the unseizing like mixture or whatever it was called. So it's like you need that in order to like open up the vial to get the blue leech key. But then there's also another combination to make a special fluid or special battery fluid. So I'm, guess that's what we're going to need it for. I don't remember what we needed to mix in, but that's what we need to do. Don't like all these leeches being around here. There you are.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
I've been worse.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy? You stay here.
Yeah.
No, you are coming with me.
Okay.
Yeah, despite giving Billy such like a, dark backstory, doesn't have much time with it. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Wet floor. Okay, Billy still has all his stuff, so good. He's got the shotgun on him. Okay, now we've got our helper. Good for Bill. He can grab this. These controls regulate the supply and drainage of water in the tank's control rotation. Just trying to get an idea of what we're doing here.
You stay here.
Okay.
I was genuinely hoping she'd like hop over or something, or can only Billy do it? No? Or do we gotta, like, push them around to create a bridge? Is that what it's going for? Phil, while Billy's in there. It's too dangerous to do that now. Okay. Rotate left, rotate right. Yeah, can't complete the rotation. Okay, so we gotta move things around in such a way, or at least move this one. If it just rotates left. Oh wait, no, other way. Do it again. No! I clicked too fast. Rebecca, right. My left or you? My right or your right? Oh, sweet. And then, actually, that works out better than I expected. Because then, if I got this right, that can slot right into there. Oh. Maybe not so. Because I was thinking then, whoops, then we got to push this. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Can't use the steel box. Just a touch. I hope this can get enough clearance. Yeah, problem is it's probably not enough space unless... Oh wait, that wouldn't matter anyways. Oh shoot. Hold on. I go, did I just screw myself? No, 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 no. Let's think about this. A little fiddly, but... we can get it flush. Okay, then Rebecca can turn it the other direction. Nope. I was gonna say, don't get stuck. And that's just in the way. But we have Rebecca move it again. Nope, left. Spin it left. I thought this was going to be really easy, but it's like, oh no, it's a little more complicated than that. But we got it. And just shove that over there. Touch it more, make it flush. Beautiful. All right, Beck, fill that up. It's like that's not the solution at all. It's just like, oh no.
This way.
Yeah.
She's got the inventory space. Good job, Billy. Oh. No, wait, no, she doesn't have the space. What am I thinking? I go, it's like, well, what do we use this for? Oh, that door we just passed. Gotcha. Just looking. These stairs aren't connected to anything. It's crazy. Yeah, the square slot, and you could see it on the wheel. It had a square slot. Kind of like the crank from before. Whoop. Whoop. Damn. Okay, try that again. Billy's fine, he can take the hit. Ooh. Okay. There's some coming behind us. Oh no. Maybe a little excessive in how much ammo we use, but actually, yeah, it would have been smart to use the Molotov. Oh well. Oh, I thought it was dead. Oh, there was a third one. Didn't see that guy. Danger. Always wear protective clothing while operating the equipment. I suppose since we're down here. Oh, God. Okay. We're good. Two is better than one. At least you can, like, stun them. One person stuns them with the shotgun blast while you can, like, unload on them with, like, regular bullets. It looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. What a way to phrase it. Sorry, taking a second. About battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixing water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have the specific gravity of... Okay. Battery acid purity. Take care of the dilute sulfate. The dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Okay. I go, they're playing the safe room theme. There's a typewriter, and there's a... Daddy, please come home soon. Ah. Sorry, quickly reading it, and I'm trying to pick stuff up. They're giving us napalm grenades. Makes me really curious about, like, what's gonna be here. Might as well save while we're here. But, you know, the grenade launcher is back at the tram, which wouldn't be... Well, we're a little whiles in, so it might be a bit annoying to get back into, but we could go get things like that if we need to. We can just leave this here. No, grab the first aid spray. The first aid spray. best to leave those there. I go, it's like, well, do we want to maybe use them now? No. Sewage is overflowing. And there was a whole ladder the other direction, so it's like... We're going through quite a few rooms here. It's the control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, you can't... Okay. Okay, the elevator does work. This place is getting way twisty already. I appreciate that Rebecca didn't follow. Oh, God. Another one of those. No. Yeah. Oh, he's still... That probably put him in danger. Oh. Oh, God damn it. Nope, got stuck. Come on, die! Okay. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry, so many shotgun blasts. I figured Rebecca took him on with a pistol, and it went pretty good. Billy, big strong Billy. Well, he can bring this to Rebecca and get some healing. At least create another thing to make up for this healing spray we used up. Okay, all that shotgun ammo. How's Rebecca doing? Okay, nothing else up here, but yeah, that's the motherboard we need. Yeah, that was just the best thing to do. It's fine. Now, unless another one of those things comes out. Get back to Rebecca.
Come on.
Okay.
Am I just at the wrong angle? Okay, I just assumed that was the motherboard. It must be the right thing. Power's been restored to the gondola. Gondola. Small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride it. Oh boy. Where's she even going? Get in the gondola? Sure. Whee! Sorry, I just want to make sure. It's like, I wonder if this maybe loops us around to somewhere we've been. Oh, God. You just hear the footsteps and you see it's like, no, 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 no. Stairs are broken. Turn the lever, yeah. Sorry, I just read it fast. I was going, it's probably best to get Billy out of there. I should have gave him a healing item before I did all that, but it's fine. There's more of those there now. I'm hoping, like, I can get him to the safe room or something. Okay, there we go. Feel secure. Don't need to heal. I don't need to save yet. Rebecca's got inventory. I have bugs coming right at her, but she can handle it. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. She's still okay. Sulfuric acid, okay. Good timing. Industrial water. Can we mix it? Battery fluid. Okay, good. So that's what we needed to do. There's stairs and another door. Oh, right, there was a door. I'm just debating. She's like, should I go find Billy real quick, or... I'm waiting for things to come back. We got a moment. Let's group up with Billy again. Now we just gotta find that battery, but she's got the battery acid. We happened to grab a red chemical from back in the laboratory, so that was just like perfect timing to just like, oh, we got the blue chemical we needed, now we got the other thing we needed. Otherwise we probably have to like run around to find like the right chemical. Go Billy should be just right in there. He's not far, at least. As long as there's nothing else in here. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, we never went up that ladder. That's what I was curious about. And it's like, we just went on a detour, but... we can group up with Billy real quick, just to be safe. Damn it. She's a little injured, but I think it's there. We gotta backtrack a bit now, but like strength in numbers. Billy!
This way.
Yeah.
Danger, but good timing. She can use that. Now we can save. Now we will save. Seems efficient. Now we got the team back together. Okay, we're making progress here. Hold on, dog wants out. Gonna put a quick pause in. Back in a second. Okay, back. So, now we go back. Sorry, circled back quite a bit, but it's for a purpose. Okay, we're good. Maybe he used up a few too many bullets that time, but it's fine. Oh yeah, what's up this ladder? Oh, there would have been the whoops. There's more, like, green... There's, like, more healing items here than there were for, like, most of the game so far. Okay, but that would have been the red chemical, so... We should have finished with these dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos, too. The things in the woods, just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Goddamn. Considering... he's brained and the other guy isn't. I guess we know his decision. Okay, red chemical. So if I didn't happen to pick up one earlier, that's where you would have found it. Okay, back this way, but gotta remember, there's the two guys. Billy! She's still okay. Nope. Billy doesn't have a lot of ammo, but he's got inventory. What's up, pup? She just ran into the room holding, like, her big filled bone and just sort of like, look at it! And then ran off. I think she's trying to hide it from the cat, even though the cat does not go near her food. Okay. But back here, now we can go down the stairs. What's up? You keep running back in here and then run it off. Acid rounds. Good. Loop, loop. Nope. Jesus. Fixed camera angle. Capsules contain the larva of some kind of life form. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. What's up? Yeah, probably gonna save time. I bet this is just like one room. Oh, there's the batteries. There's something up on the shelf. Give Rebecca a boost? Yes. Then something's gonna break out of the tanks. Guarantee. Take the empty battery. She doesn't have the room. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on. With Rebecca... There we go. It clearly changed. Everyone's still good. Just checking. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Well, so we wouldn't be able to get that without Billy anyway. So, you know, good that we ran back to get him. I go 3 tanks. We didn't look at them all before, but, oh wait, no, there was a third one in here. So it's like one had already broken out. Okay, makes sense. Continuity. Alright, but not a far walk. Again, we had to get Billy anyway, so, you know, now I don't feel like I wasted time. Although maybe I could have had Billy running to her instead, but whatever. Shut up. Go bump yourself. Doug keeps running in and out holding the bone. It's like, do you want something? Do you want out? It's just like, I don't even, like, do anything. What's up? Pets? You got a bone? Is that yours? Is it tasty? And she's off again. The forklift looks like it's ready to be used. Press the lift button. No, not yet. Let's get someone up there.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Weep. Take the keycard? Yes. Now, what do we use that keycard for, even?
Come on.
Okay.
Incinerator? Keycard looks similar to those used by Umbrella employees. Yeah, I'm trying to even think of a door we've seen that needed a keycard. Freaking fixed camera angle. Okay, let's see. Just got a herb and some ink there. Oh, acid grenades. Where do we leave that behind at? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, okay, where was there a door that we could use a keycard on? If we saw one, or... And we don't got a lot of inventory space, so we're just gonna... What's up, dog? I was gonna say, we can both fit on this. We better. Sorry, this is so uncomfortably close. I'm sure in the remake we'll make a cutscene out of that. Just to drive the awkwardness home. Might as well save here. Yeah, I know we left a thing of acid rounds somewhere, and I can't remember where. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out again. Just a second. Okay, back. We're looking around. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Whoop. Trying to remember where everything's at. It's back in the elevator.
Let's split up.
No, hold on.
Roger.
This way.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where we go now. Where? Oh, maybe that's it. Wait, where are we? Because we haven't explored yet. I mean, since we're here, do we want to just, like, load up? We must be getting near the end. So I think we got to pick up what we can. There you go, he's not dead. Sorry. Surprised that guy's not alive. Might as well just... Okay, we don't have room for that right now. Oh, wrong thing. No, not that. Does Rebecca grab the grenade ammo? Now, where do we put her magnum rounds? They gotta be in that other room, right? We're just taking stock here. Might as well. Okay, just thinking. Like, okay. First floor. Oh, I thought the Magnum rounds were somewhere in there. We'll have to grab those. Okay, we'll have to go back to... Good. Trying to organize. Now where the hell are the Magnum rounds? Okay, it's like, did I put them in an awkward spot again? We don't have much ammo. Nope, don't take the gun. Sorry, I see the... I go, we might as well get inventory for what we got. Okay, so let's go back. It's got to be around there. I saw, like, B9, which had, like, a bunch of rooms we had not been to yet. Now I just got to remember where everything was. Hold on, sorry. I'm responding to a text real quick. Sorry, just a second. B5. Like I say, we can both get onto this elevator. That's how we came up. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Suppose we just gotta keep going back down. Sorry, just like the way the camera shifted and I just see like a body hobbling and it's like, oh no, it's Rebecca. Sorry. I think we gotta go the other direction. I'm looking at, like, the placements of everything. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Oh, wait, nope. Trying to remember a room. That doesn't... going up doesn't matter anymore. That was where we found the red chemical if we needed it. But we happen to have some on hand from the laboratory. Took out guys here. This should be the break room. But there's like one plant here, but we don't have the space, so we're just gonna save again. Might as well. Exchange. Where's the ink ribbon? Oh, there's also more. Yeah, well, we can save here, and if we need to come back for stuff, we can always come back here. So, you know, we can plan ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. It's like, I thought I was, like, really shirking the saves. Now I've saved, like, 33 times. How many ink ribbons are in the game? Does the number change depending on your difficulty? This is normal. But still, like, what, between that... Between, like, our big cluster back there is, like, what, 50 times you can save throughout the game? Maybe, roughly, highball? Yeah, that should lead us down there, then take the elevator, back down there, then... Maybe? Okay, I was thinking, isn't there a button dedicated to opening the map? Okay, right bumper. Kind of late to figure that out, but it's fine. Sorry, I hear the hiss, and it's like, enemy? No. Okay, we could both fit on the stupid elevator. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rebecca lowered the water level. Okay, yeah, this is new. Oh, Jesus Christ! Probably didn't need to use the ammo up like that, but man. Sorry, it's like, a hunter! Oh, no, that's a giant frog. That almost freaks me out even more. That doesn't look safe. It's moving at a furious pace. Could it be some kind of engine? Door's now unlocked. Oh, was this the door on the other side of that stairwell where the bugs came out of? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, that's where we found the battery. Rebecca, get him. Okay. Oh, there's a box of shotgun shells. Oh, well. Well. Might as well grab him with us. There's a magnetic card reader here. Oh. Beep. The lock has been released. You won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away? Yes. We must be getting really close. Just this feels like... Ugh. Well, more Magnum rounds. Again, I'm just like... Sorry, I know Resident Evil to a degree. The fact that they're giving us those right at the end of a hall, this feels like it's building up to something. So... No, wait, no. Equip. It just feels like we're gearing up for something. It went darker, so that means cutscene.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had
Is that what
me
you sound like?
assassinated.
Oh, I actually know this cutscene. Okay, I remember seeing this on like an old... So that's where this cutscene is from. Okay.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
The two he trusted the most based on his notes.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live.
Okay.
Now
So
I will have my revenge on Umbrella. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Okay. So the Queen Leech is inside that body, which is originally Marcus's body. And just like the horrible thought, just like, oh, it's just breeding inside that corpse. Okay, we're doing something. Oh, did we get it? So I figured we just stand our ground. Shaft key. Shaft key. So I just figured it's like, okay, I think we just gotta stand our ground here. Uniquely shaped key. Okay, so yeah, like when Billy found that like little picture, just like you know, him graduating, it's just sort of like, oh, must be his grandson or something. Nope, it was the original guy. I'm guessing that's. I was gonna say, how much room do we have to run around? But apparently a lot. Pick up the ammo. Okay, my intuition was right. Okay, so yeah. No, I know that cutscene of just sort of like a doctor getting gunned down or something. And like, you know, Wesker and somebody else showing up. I couldn't remember. Because I remember when like, does anyone remember like Zoom TV games, you know? They had like that spin-off Zoom TV Babes, which was like really gratuitous. You could not put some of that stuff on YouTube anymore. But not that I complain, that all that content was garbage. But no, they had like you know, stupidest like villain decisions, and I remember one of them vividly was like you know, in Resident Evil, if you hadn't have killed you know, Marcus, because of the T virus was originally based on the leeches, and now it's already out there, you know. It's just like a whole thing, and then it's just like, I wonder what that cutscene is. Like, it looks like it'd be part of 2 or something. Okay, hold on. I'm guessing right key. Unity. Self-destruct sequence initiated. It's Resident Evil. That's going to be the next thing that's going to happen here. It's just, where's the exit? Okay, and that, though, boys and girls, and the neither and the in-between, is why you save the Magnum. Okay. Considering where this is, after that, okay, the game must be finishing up here in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna let the dog out real quick, because if we're gonna wrap up here, I've got a lot I want to ramble about. So, hold on a second. Okay, back, sorry. Okay, oh, look at all these supplies. Cannot carry. Okay, if we go up that elevator, it's probably gonna be... Unless there's another boss. Okay, take a spray. You know what? Billy dropped the, probably not gonna have much use for the shotgun ammo at this point. Okay, at least we're saved up, so if this is a mad dash for the end now. Activate the lift? Okay. So I'm not sure if they're gearing up for, like, another boss fight. Seemed like a quick end to the Leech. You know, the Leech King Queen.
What?
It's the Queen!
Oh god, it's going full G-virus.
The self-destruct system has
Of course. Oh, God damn it. Okay, back. Sorry. Got a knock on my door. I tried to pause the game, forgetting that, oh yeah, it's just gonna skip the cutscene. So, ended up skipping cutscenes. But since we saved, we went right back. So we'll try that again.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Honestly, probably Wesker. Why do we even have that? Ugh.
Shit!
Okay, back to it. Hold on. Okay, sorry, start and stop. I just heard my cat meowing. It's just like, he doesn't normally meow like that. What's going on? Oh, he's just scratching at the door trying to get out. And it's like, dude, you will not survive. You will fall over dead the moment you step outside. What is this? Sorry, there's like a lot of room. Sorry, just the way that's glowing makes me think there's... Oop!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh. I go, Billy, why aren't you doing anything? Oh.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
So I'm looking around. It's like... There's something we need to do, because... Okay, so we can, like, get juke around it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Sorry, it's just like it's a lot of space for, Okay. Okay, it's a vampire leech. You know what? Makes sense.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Okay, that's what they're for. Sorry, also you got this glowing thing.
Follow me! You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
What? Hey, baby. Oh, he's serious. Open the heliport in case of emergency. Follow the procedures below. Remove the lock. 4 locking mechanisms in the room must be activated in this order. Southwest side, northwest. Turn each one. I'm not sure where is either of those directions. Oh, we're playing as Billy. Shoot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
Billy!
immediately.
Oh.
Repeat.
Damn it. I didn't realize we were playing as Billy the whole time.
Resident Evil 0.
I was like trying to do stuff with Rebecca, but no, we're just playing as Billy now. Whoops. Billy. Billy.
Repeat.
Cats, what are you doing? Sorry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
No, pay attention to me. Oh, she's dead? God damn it. I thought I was distracting it. Okay, trying again.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Just the way Billy went flying. Ah! Oops.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
Oh, so
immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
okay, she knows where she's going.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay, just keep it stuck and held at bay there, I guess. Almost out of ammo because I'm kind of maybe not being the most efficient.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Self-destruct systems have been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, was that it?
Billy!
Misses. Oh, I was gonna.
Queenie! Feast on this!
Damn. I was gonna say, hell of a magnum round, if that's what that was.
Rebecca, hurry!
I was gonna say, are we okay? I assume we got out of there. I wasn't sure if then we'd still have to, like, run out of the entire building or what. It's like, where will we even exit from? Alright, but I've seen this cutscene in videos. Okay, we did it! Oh, he finally got his handcuffs off. I was like, what is he? Oh.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
And he was never seen again. Like, he doesn't appear in any other game. Caught in the web. Okay, Resident Evil 0. Okay. So I was like, oh, we must be getting close to the end. Oh boy, that went on for a while. But like, okay, it's interesting. Like, I understand the apprehension. Because like, yeah, Resident Evil 0 is kind of like this weird game that like, people always just sort of like, oh yeah, it had some cool ideas. Well, what about the actual game? Because that's kind of what it's like. Okay. So I suppose, like, taking stock, it's like, what actually happened? It's like, okay, it builds in... How do I want to put this? Like, how it stands as far as Resident Evil games go. Because actually, like, mechanically, it's very interesting, even if it's odd. Like, you know, the dual protagonists thing kind of has a lot of cool aspects. Jumping between them to, like, do... Or, like, you know... Because they have, like, different capabilities or different equipment they can use. You know, it's like a really cool idea. Yeah, it's a lot of stressful inventory management, but like it kind of works in some cases, because sometimes, like, you know, especially when they get separated, like the laboratory is actually like a really good use of this mechanic, because like they're separated, but like they both inch along bit by bit based on what the other ones can do, and then they exchange equipment through like that dumbwaiter, kind of like the train. The train is like, you know, I hear people say like the train's the best part of the game, and I kind of agree to an extent, because like the train is cool. I almost kind of wish it was bigger and longer though. Like it was pretty simple when you really get to it, but like it's a really cool thing. It's also just like a unique setting. Meanwhile, like all the other settings, because you got the Spencer Mansion again, basically just smaller for the training facility, a smaller Spencer Mansion, and then you got the laboratory, and then like the final like facility section. So, you know, it's hitting all the beats of the normal like Resident Evil game tropes that you know. But like again, the gameplay mechanic is kind of cool. Although some of the enemies are really annoying. Like I like working alongside my partner. No matter who you're playing as, like whoever's got the most health is taking the charge, or whoever has certain weapons. And you know, it's like, you know, it's like swap between. It's like who's got the right resources, who's gonna take this. Like, yeah, I usually gave Billy the heavy weapons. That's why Rebecca got the Magnum in the end. But it's just like, it depends on the situation, and it's just sort of like, well, we gotta separate, and Rebecca's the only one who can go through here, take the shotgun, and like we work around like the equipment there. And it's like separating in moments like that is really cool, and it leads to some fun things. And it's fun being like a two-person firing squad where it's like I take a shot, they take a shot, I take a shot, they take a shot, target down, go to the other one, he takes a shot, I take a shot, they take a shot, I take a shot. And it's like other one's getting back up, one shot, they're down, while the other person's shooting the other person. It's just like, you know, that mix and match, that two-person firing squad is kind of cool. But the enemies are really annoying. Like, you got the standard zombies, like nothing to say there. The Leech zombies are like interesting, but really fiddly and kind of like inconsistent how tough they are. Where it's like, again, with Rebecca usually it's like one Molotov will take them out, and then with Billy it's like 4, 5, and still some shotgun blasts. So it's like, even for like the varying toughness of the zombies, like it can be up in the air. But then you got, you know, the annoying enemies like the monkeys, which move faster, which swing faster than you can line up a shot. And then you got to deal with that, but then you also got like the bosses, which are kind of just like all, you know, it's like the scorpion boss, just this big tank. The centipede boss, just like walking around, big tank, get it on the underbelly. The bat boss, get lucky, have the grenade launcher with you at a convenient time, and stun lock it with incendiary grenades. That's kind of the best way that can go. So it's like, some of the bosses and some of the enemies are really annoying, and that's unfortunate. And it just drags it down though, because like some of the puzzle solving is really cool, but yeah, it's just like some of the in-betweens. And then like the biggest problem is like the problem with this dual protagonist method is that, you know, the idea is interesting about like having like, you gotta drop your items in certain spots, and then like you can come back to get them wherever they are. It's like, I don't need this in my hand, I'll drop it to replace it with something else, and maybe you can get it later, or maybe you can keep it all in one central spot. That's a really good idea. That works better in a game that be more, what do you want to say, vertical, like literally up and down, where in like this, where you gotta like move location to location to location, and like the distance gets farther, so you gotta spend time like moving things around. Okay, C rank, 100 kills, 500, almost 600 shots, recoveries 29, and like how many healing items used, 35 saves, and 8 hours. I think I read that like D rank was above 9 hours, so, you know, again, took longer than I thought for my first time, but you know what, there we go. You can now play Leech Hunter. I remember hearing about this. Okay, hold on, I'm not done talking about some stuff, because like, yeah, there are some weird mechanics, because the problem is like when you got to start like, you know, the inventory mechanic works pretty good in the mansion section, in the facility. It's just then when you got to get farther, when you got to go to the church, and then you got to go to the laboratory, and it's just like, oh, I got to go get the hook shot. That was with me, back in the main mansion. And even when they give you shortcuts, it still takes a long time, especially with the limited inventory management or the limited inventory in between these two characters, because bigger items take up 2 slots, like the hook shot, like the shotgun and the grenade launcher, and between all the ammo types and everything and other stuff you can find and other key items, which... yeah, that's the biggest problem, is just sort of like when it comes to like moving stuff when you get to a new area. If like you had like a central area, like one big location, like honestly, like the original Spencer Mansion, if just sort of like you didn't go outside, you didn't do anything like that, but just like everything was just like in the center, like the only item box was in the center of the building, and you always could like come back to that center point to like manage everything. That would kind of work. The problem is when you have to like go outside or like get farther out, even with the shortcuts they provide, it takes a lot of time to like reassess your situation, and it just like it gets annoying to like drag everything around. Everything becomes a weight at a certain point. And even in terms of like, mechanically, it's just like, I like some of the things they do mechanically, but it's one of how this game is for me. It's one of those weird things where it's just sort of like, I really like this, but I really dislike this. You take those both extremes, you come in the center, and you get just okay. And that's kind of what the rest of the game is like, and that's kind of what it is like as a whole. Because then you got like, even story-wise, you got like these cool things with like learn more about Albert and Birkin and like their background and how it relates to like Spencer and like his old partner Marcus, who like developed the who was like expanding on the T-virus with these leeches, and is kind of the reason the rest of the series happens. The reason like the experiments break out into the Arklay Mountains, and like why the events happen in the first mansion, in the Spencer Mansion. That's kind of the problem, though, is because like we're basically right next door to the Spencer Mansion, and like none of this comes up in the first game, and like it just kind of muddies the water, and it's just like lots of weird stuff. And then you got like Rebecca. The thing is, like, the dynamic between Rebecca and Billy is pretty bland. There's just not much to them. Billy's got like this dark backstory that doesn't really get any time or is expanded upon, or really seems like it affects him when he's like, snarking and trying to flirt with Rebecca, and it's just like, it's just not landing for me, man. And Rebecca is just kind of like this, yeah, I love Rebecca, but that's just because she's like an adorable sweetheart. That's kind of all she is. She's just like this doe-eyed, kind of naive. Yeah, she can handle herself, but she's not really that layered. And you just got, there could be something to that where it's just sort of like, you got kind of like this innocent, up-and-comer, relatively new agent, and then she's got to deal with like the hardened, grizzled, like war vet who's been through a lot, and it's just sort of like, helps like I don't know if you want to say it, but just sort of like helps reality set in for Rebecca. I don't know if you want to phrase it like that, but just sort of like, it's kind of like the perspective. Again, that's a good dynamic. You got like the newbie and you got the vet. In that case, literal, but they don't really do anything with that. And, neither of them really change. Just Billy appreciates Rebecca, helping him out because like, again, she never really questions it. And, Billy never shows up again. There could have been something he could have done. I don't see why he couldn't have helped in the first game, honestly. It's just sort of like, no one knows him. He could go out and help, but whatever. And again, there's just like other weird things. It's just sort of like, it's weird that this is all happening like the night right before the events of Resident Evil 1, and it doesn't really factor in all that much. So it's just like strange. Again, it's kind of just sort of like really cool story elements and like really cool lore implications and background, undercooked stuff. Kind of like, okay, the idea of like Marcus being just sort of like, this, scientist who built like this incredibly dangerous like leech experiment. And like the leeches are kind of a cool aspect. It's like, it's different. But then, that leech infects his body, makes him younger so he can get revenge on Umbrella. And he does that through singing opera to the leeches. And it's just sort of like, I remember Noah Caldwell-Gervais is just sort of like, yeah, the opera singing Leech wizard is a bit much. And that's effectively what it's like. It is just sort of like, yeah, the Leech wizard, like, Resident Evil really does not dip into the supernatural that much. It's much better when it's grounded in, like, the body horror, the, like, science gone wrong, like, aspect of it, or in this case, science gone right, because this is, like, what Umbrella is trying to do, like, these manufactured bioweapons, and that's such a crazy premise, which, as time goes on, gets more and more relevant, but it's, like, it's a really cool idea, and so just sort of, like, the singing Leech wizard is kind of weird, even though he's not really magical, but, like, that's just what the vibe comes from when it's just sort of like, I control the leeches, I am the hive mind. It's weird. But so again, some really cool story aspects, some really undercooked characters. You take both those extremes, get in the middle, you got okay. And that sums up the game as it's just okay. Leech Hunter, you now play Wesker mode. I remember this, hearing about this. And there's a completed save. Clear. So again, it's just sort of like, overall, yeah, just letting it play out. Again, there's some really cool stuff here. Like, again, like, the whole Leech conceit is pretty interesting. Like, it looks really good. It looks just, you know, as good as the... Well, it makes sense. It was made, like, a year after Resident Evil 1, or the Resident Evil GameCube remake. So it's like, it looks really good. There's a lot of cool stuff going on for it. But, like, mechanically...
Resident Evil
Hold on, I want to check something.
0.
I was trying to... I was trying to check out Wesker mode. Okay, nope, quit. Is that in the extras? Wesker mode. Okay, because, yeah, then there's, like, Leech Hunter mode, where it's, like, you go around, like, the whole play area or something, or just around the mansion, and you gotta find, like, the colored leeches, but only Billy can pick up some, and Rebecca can pick up the other, and so it's kind of like this arcade mode, which sounds interesting. I remember the completionist, Gerard the Completionist, you know, talking... I remember his video about this distinctly, but he talked about really liking Leech Hunter mode, and having real problems with everything else. Or, you know, again, as I recall, he kind of came down on it the same way I do. It's like, it was okay. I gotta rewatch, like, Susie the Spear Hunters movie scenes feature Billy. Yeah, okay, you can play as Wesker. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Yeah, this is a cool outfit for Rebecca, but also you can see it in her eyes. This is like kind of how Jill got possessed in 5, at least from what I know. Hold on, I want to see Wesker real quick because there is a cool thing. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on Resident Evil 0. Yeah, that's just kind of my thoughts on Resident Evil 0. It's just sort of like, for everything I like, there's something I get annoyed by, and it's just sort of like, yeah, in the end, it comes out to being okay. Which, again, isn't bad, but it makes it hard to sell people on it. Like, this is definitely not the first one. Even when talking about classic Resident Evil games, this is not the first one I'd recommend to anybody. It's just sort of like, you know, get it bundled with the first game. Play the first game first.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
No.
So, you seem to know me.
Yeah.
Been fantasizing about me, have you?
That line has a lot of bad connotations in this context of it's Wesker now. I want to just play as Wesker real quick. We gotta, like, join up with him. Because he's got some cool stuff. I remember this was, like, another thing the completionists talked about. So, just a second. We're done here. We're wrapping up. So, yeah, like, again, as far as the Resident Evil games I played, like, 2, 3, 4 remake, 7, 8, 1 remake, this... Is that all the ones I played? I've mainly played through the main ones.
Please respond.
But out of the mainline titles, it's just sort of like... Yeah, hold on. I just want to try something. He's just hanging out. Sorry, I just want to play as Wesker real quick, because he's got, like, some cool stuff.
Who is that guy?
Switch controls. Yeah. Just a second. Okay, yeah. So, hold on. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, like, the way, like, his eyes glow, like... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, do Wesker's stuff. Okay, yeah, he's got, like, his dash ability. I'm trying to do his glare, and I'm not pulling it off. What's up, dog? Just relax. Okay, hold on a second. Rebecca's dead. Okay, I tried to... Okay, I was doing the buttons wrong. I had to, like... Basically, Wesker has, like, a brain explosion attack, and it's like, that's cool. So at least, like, you get, like, you know... You basically get the... the equivalent of the, you know, rocket launcher... I just didn't get it right. Hold dash. While aiming, hold X. I did! Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. Okay, interjecting real quick, because I wanted to show it off. Okay, I realized what I did wrong. Because I go, like, X button. I'm hitting the X button. Oh, I'm on a Xbox controller, so I've been hitting A. It's like, why isn't it working? Oh, because what you can do... Damn, beautiful. Yeah, Wesker has, like, yeah, the death stare ability. So he can charge it up and increases his radius. And that's hilarious. Oh, it even killed that guy way back there. So, yeah, that's what Wesker's able to do. And so, yeah, you got Wesker with Rebecca. And yeah, this is the equivalent of having like a, you know, rocket launcher. That's brutal. That's so freaking cool. Like, I don't know if it counts if you did like a playthrough with Wesker and to like go for higher ranks and such, but... Did we get the other one? I guess we did. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, that's what Wesker can do. And so, like, imagine playing through the game as that. I wonder how it works on bosses. Like, does it work on, like, the centipede or the bat? That'd be great if, like, you do that in the bat and it just, like, knocked all of them out of the sky. I don't know exactly, but, you know, that's what you can do in Wesker mode. So, that's fun. And, yeah, like, this, like, dark... I kind of wish we could play as this outfit. Oh, we can't even switch outfits with Rebecca in this one. I suppose it makes sense. It'd be kind of, like, upsetting if you actually put her in, like, the, in her, like, you know, maid outfits, in this context, where she's basically a mind-controlled thrall under Wesker's, like, control. Very upsetting. Kind of like, Jill in Resident Evil 5, which I still have to finish myself. Like... Resident Evil 5 seems really interesting. I just have not finished it yet, and I'm very curious to see if that's going to get a remake and what will happen if it does. Okay, anyways, we'll wrap up here. Like, going back to me for my outro. Okay, we're not... I already screwed it up. We're good. We're good. So, yeah, in the end, that's my thoughts on Resident Evil 0. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the totem pole for the games I played, but also I've not played things like the Revelations game, or I've not finished the Revelations games, the, you know, Code Veronica. Again, in comparison to, like, the remakes of the first 4 games, actually, I've also played 6. 6 might be at the bottom. Not in a long time, but, like, yeah, I played 6 by myself before. But, like, between remakes 1, 2, 3, 4, and Resident Evil 7, 8, and 0, yeah, 0 might be at the bottom of the poll. But, like, it's not like I dislike it. It's just, like, the other games were better balanced and had, like, more going for them. But, again, there is hope, because, even though people are kind of getting sick of Capcom's like Resident Evil remakes lately, I am all for it. And Resident Evil 9 is out next February, I think. Yeah, so it's like I'm excited for that. Requiem. Then it's like it sounds like, you know, according to Capcom, it's like they already got like a Resident Evil 0 already planned to maybe have it out by 2028. They already got like an actor. Billy Cohen is being played by, I can't remember his name now. I said it earlier in the Let's Play. But by like whoever played Star-Lord in, the Square Enix Guardians of the Galaxy game. And so it's like, yeah, it's like they're doing it. I figured we'd get a Code Veronica remake before 0, but maybe we are, because you got to think it's just sort of like that's a ways away. They got their new Resident Evil game coming out soon, and there's probably going to be another Resident Evil game by like 2027 or something. So, you know, we might just get a rapid fire of like some more Resident Evil games, because it's like we've been waiting a bit for, you know, I figured they'd do another remake, because it's either going to be a remake of 5 or a remake of Code Veronica. And like either one, as contentious as both those games are, either one will be very interesting to see. And just whatever is up for Resident Evil in the future, I'm really excited for. And I've got more games to play. I wanted to play the actually the original versions of 2 and Nemesis. I got them on my PlayStation because they finally got added to the PlayStation Store. And I got them through PlayStation Plus, but it's like I just didn't get to them. And even as like old and janky as they are, I still want to give them a shot. But you know, I'm working my way through. because I also wanted to play 8 on the channel, because I just played that by myself and I really liked it. I think 7 is more fun, but anyways. So yeah. So with that is Resident Evil 0. I could just talk about Resident Evil, because, like, again, like, the 2 remake got me into this series, and, like, there's just so much cool stuff. I gotta go back to the first game, play it on Chris's side, you know, play the Chris side of the first game. There's the Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. I'm more interested in 1, but, like, 2 since I got it. Even though, again, I've watched, like, the Noah Caldwell Javet, you know, breakdown of the series, like, multiple times even, but it's like, I still want to experience it for myself. And Resident Evil 0, as contentious as it was, you know, I finally got off my list, and there's a lot of things I like about it, but it is hard to recommend, and maybe hard to go back to. But if I do, lower difficulty, I got the standard experience. It's like, there's a lot of cool stuff to it. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. There's a lot of awkward things to it, but we'll see what changes in the future. Because I don't know if this will work, like, as a true Resident Evil 5 style co-op game. I think the single player format would work. The one player 2-person thing would work, is a good idea and will work better. I think if you made a full-on co-op game, I think it might be too small. Like, it'd be too easy to snap. Because there are just moments where it's like one player would not have, like, much to do unless they, like, completely revamped it. But I guess we'll see. So with that all being said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara signing off. And thank you for watching me play Resident Evil 0.